Hey, welcome back there, Jensen. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. How you doing, Jensen? I'm just excited to try out the new update that came out for Project Zomboid, you know? But how's everything going on your end? Actually, I better check something. It's good. Yeah. Doing okay? Alright, well, I'm glad you're doing okay there, partner. Okay. This is it's a zombie survival game. I'll get into it in just a second and you'll kind of see what's going on here. But welcome back, Zone. It's me, Zaidex. We're playing some more Project Zomboid today. We have some pretty big news for the game. 42.14 just came out, and the number one thing I'm most excited about is definitely the networking fixes we got. It's always a good news to see the network getting tweaked, getting fixed, getting tightly toned in. One of the things one of my buddies reached out to me on the Discord was magazines don't disappear when you're going to reload, which means that the server to client conversations as far as like items and inventory go are getting improved, which is massive. You love to see that. But we'll see. The good news is the server and the mods are all still operating from the current wipe, so I did not need to wipe the server in its current state. Ooh, it's very dark. It's nighttime. One thing that we're probably not going to be enjoying immediately is the new loot tables. They added new loot tables to the various RNG where buildings are spawning and stuff like that. But Jensen, to kind of answer your question, excuse me. This is a zombie survival game. You need to eat, you need to drink. In single player, you need to sleep, you need to take care of your guy. Infection is a ever looming threat. A single scratch can change your entire game, and by changing your entire game, I mean by ending it in the span of probably 3 days. Right now it's nighttime, so we're not gonna be able to see too much until it gets a little bit light out. But let's see if we can gather some resources. Right now, I'm making a farm. That's kind of the goal right now. Ooh, my mushrooms rotted in my inventory. You don't get bitten. Yes, Wanderer. Yes. Huge tip. Wanderer tip number 1, don't get bit. Wanderer tip number 2, don't get bit. Wanderer tip 3, I think you know where this joke is going. But Wanderer, welcome in. How are you doing today there, partner? I'm glad to see that you're popping in. Have you been enjoying 42.14 yet there, Wanderer? So they said they got more sitting animations. Doing good? Good. I, mean, I guess I could... I don't know. 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 The head's about to break. I could probably get a small game. Is the game free? No. How much is Project? I think Project Zomboid's $20, if I'm not mistaken. 20 bucks. Yeah, that's where my head's at too. I think it's 20 bucks. 20 bucks. 19.99. Or in a manipulative marketing language, that means $20. But don't let the price tag scare you. I will say that this is, while it is a niche game and not everybody enjoys it, if you do like this game, this is one of my all-time favorite games. Love Project Zomboid. I have gotten my money's worth and then some. Oh shit, that's a two-handed. Sure. Where you at? You're like right here. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's not gonna make it. It's gonna break. Yeah, it didn't have the stuff. But in between shifts over the weekend, I was working on my napping so we can make some much better axes, which is oh my goodness, it's such a huge level up once you start making the heavy stone axes. Mostly just want to wait until it's light out so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Garbage, and a garbage. Don't really have time for seeds right now. Garbage. I'll hold on to the hemp. The hemp is pretty useful. Did you not put the... What'd you put in there? Oh, I had multiple broken branches. Fair enough. I forgot about broken branch number 1. Anyway, so we need nap a large stone axe. That's all it is. Oh, that's right, because we have the oh shit. I did not realize that. Large stone. I don't have the masonry. Yeah, you need like 6 levels of masonry. That's not happening. Let's pick up a flat stone and see what we get. Also, you're a different little texture I've never seen before. You are clearly interacting with the world differently as well. I've never seen this, I've never seen this one before. Bunch of new stone textures. I'm just kind of surprised that it got added to the cell, to be frankly honest with you. There we go. There's a flat stone. Alright, grab you, smooth flat stone. Do I just have to okay. Is this all I need? Is this the secret? Is this the recipe for Chemical X? Is this the Krabby Patty secret formula? What do we get? Please let this be all I need. I would like to start making the bigger axes. I was grinding out napping, and I'd be heartbroken. Stone maul, stone axe. Huge. All right, good to know. I was like just ever so slightly panicked there. So I want to nap a large stone axe head. That way we can have a tool that's gonna last a little bit longer than the shitty stone axe. It's not gonna last like intensely longer, but flat stones are a little bit easier to identify than flint at times. So what do I need? Probably need twine. Do I have twine on me? I do have twine. Let's do outputs, stone, axe. Make large. I need a large handle. That's all I need. Easy. I mean, I'll need to find one, but still relatively easy. Did I throw any of them away? I did not. I think I have some handles over at the car. Let's go check. Let's go check the car, because I think I brought some handles with me. What do we got? A boog. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a large branch on my way back to the car. I have a... Yeah, I could just, no, I could just do it, make it out of the log. No, let's make the log. I'll have some backup. I'll have some backup handles. It's not the end of the world. Let's saw the log. And then we'll store it. Are you going live later today? I will be live. I'm going to be live all day. So I'm going to be around all day there, Jensen. I've been yearning for some Project Zomboid. This is a server that I host for the channel, so if you do ever get around to getting some Project Zomboid, you're more than welcome to join me. All right. Let's large handle. What am I missing? Large, a surface. All right. All right. All right. We got my trusty. My handy dandy little rock right here. That's been. Thank goodness. Thank you, Zoid, for spawning this so close to me. Large handle. We'll make 3. And then we'll make our first big stone axe, and we'll see how it handles. Wish I could. Maintenance could be a little bit higher, but it is what it is. What we level up on? Was that carving? I'm assuming carving. Was it carving? Yeah, carving. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. I'm getting the saying that I have the 12 multiplier. Maybe I'm misremembering. I just remember the multiplier like disappearing. All right, let's make the axe. Make large stone axe. You love to see it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete what's in the trash can, but I'm gonna store these handles in the trash can for now. So So we got a large stone axe. Huh? Look at that. Moving up in the world. Double checking that I'm not deleting anything important. Looks like we don't need any of that. Large handles. We'll go with this. We'll hold on to the twine. Yes. Why not? Do I need to sharpen you? You're just getting a little dull, huh? Getting a little dull. That is fair. Are you going to go on a different game later today? No. Today is going to be PZ. It's a PZ day. I will be playing different games probably throughout the week, though. So if you're not a huge fan of PZ, stay tuned. In the preceding days, we'll play some other games. All right, let's get back to working on this. I got nails on me. I do have some nails on me. Let's open this box. Prior to getting to work. Anyway. All right, let's get to work. Let's chop down some of these trees that are glitching out. That's right, I was going to put a gate right there. All right, let's get to a chopping. Hey, you. No? You think so, huh? That's what I thought. The stone axes, while the large stone axes, while more effective than the standard stone axes, are still pretty slow. All behold the splendor of the large stone axe. Be impressed as I sluggishly chop through these trees. I know, hold your applause. I know everyone's probably salivating, waiting in line for their own large stone axe. I was the same way. All right, so what is this craft? This is a new button. What I can use it for? Okay, so that's a new addition. They have simplified. So I'm assuming everything's got kitchen knife. Look at that. Ooh. Not crazy about that change for blades. Because I'm so used to the sharpening, the sharpening action being right in the content. But that's fine. I just have to reprogram my brain that the crafting options are in the crafting options. They're in... I'm assuming, I'm assuming this doesn't pop up unless you have the recipes readily available. I mean, I guess I could always just right-click the whetstone. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to reprogram my brain, right? That's a me problem because I'm so used to operating in the other way. I think it's a fine change. I think some people would probably disagree with me. Are we not? Is it not working? What's going on here? So why? What's going on here? Huh? So they're there. Is it because I'm too over encumbered? I can't pick them all up. Is that what's going on? This has been an ongoing issue. This has been an ongoing networking issue with logs. Let's move them. Let's see. Okay. Damn. Let's move this. I'm gonna have to work on my weight. There we go. So now 2, 3, 4. Come on. Come on, give me that last one. So is it a networking issue or is it a weight issue? See, now that one, no, I think it is a networking issue because that one definitely, that one definitely did just refuse to go into my inventory. I want to give it a fair shake. Let's give it a few tries before we jump to conclusions. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It is just a relog issue. It's fine. A small issue, a small known issue. I firmly believe this is an issue because we're playing the game not as intended, because it doesn't make sense for the difference between the action of chopping wood and the attack giving you different amounts of wood. I do believe this is a glitch, a exploit of, if to say it, to put it in simple terms, I believe it's an exploit. I should just chop the tree down using the action and see if that circumvents the networking issue. Because at this point, I'm so sick of having to log in, log out, log in, log out. Let's stack. Will you stack from the ground now? You don't. You still don't. Move you into my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have to put you in my inventory, which is fine. It's just evidence that we still have continued server to client communication issues. It is what it is. I'm not gonna like worry about it too much. You'll eventually reach your goals. Hey, I appreciate you there, partner. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't really have any goals in mind, but I appreciate the words of support there, partner. But welcome in, welcome in. Let's get these. We'll come back for the other ones. We'll come back for the other ones. I think we might switch over to the cut down interaction and see if that kind of avoids the ghost logs. Let's unstack. And let's unstack. Interesting. Even this is just one interaction, but if it has a crafting interaction, it just lists it as a crafting interaction, which is totally fine. We have a plank right there. Let's see if we can saw from the ground. There we go. There we go. I mean, ultimately, it's tough because, like, while we are saving time by doing the cut down interaction, if it gets around the like interaction issue, you just get so much more wood doing it the other way. But we'll see. We'll see. Need to find a way to get some protein on my guy. He is protein suffering over there. Speaking of which, How's my weight doing? We are low weight. We'll need to address that at some point. Hopefully we don't have to address it anytime soon, but it is we've been working our guy pretty hard. That's it. I'm assuming I'm hoping that was stopped because he ran out of room in his inventory and not because the logs are glitched again, but we'll see. At least, notably, he stopped sawing this time. Which is good, which is a good change, because originally in 13 they would go through all of the logs. Although no, they would saw, even if they didn't have room in their inventory, they would saw through all the logs and start dumping it on the ground. It's not, I mean, we need to figure out a way to lighten our load. Because if that's going to be an issue, I'm going to go back to the car and maybe jump off some stuff, because he's sawing again. He is sawing again. He's not. I want to see him offload the planks. Right. Now he's got more logs in his, he's got more planks in his inventory this time. I think he had like 6 originally. There we go. Okay, there we go. He's offloading. All right. All right. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Like that, like not a huge annoyance, but having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I like to just saw the logs in one big sweep, move on to the next task, you know, not a flow breaker, right? It breaks my original flow. So a slight, ever so tiny annoyance. Should leave. I mean, it's a gate. We don't need tiny little openings on the side. Let's. Although I need to remember to saw these planks on the other side of the fence, because I could have easily have misplaced those. I'm pretty sure there's one over there somewhere that I'm already misplacing, but oh well, if the networking has actually. So there's no build menu, which is, That's, I mean, that's fine to have that listed. I never noticed that it was listed in the crafting menu. I don't know if that's new or not. I'm like second guessing myself. Because like obviously the only time you ever interact with that is at a burn pile in the kiln or in the barrels. I genuinely don't know if that was always a thing or not. All right, let's get some food. Get some quick snicky snackies. Like a part of me wants to eat some of these bugs. for the protein. But we've been it's been raining for such a long time. It's been kind of hard. Oh. You're not food. Plantains? Interesting. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Oh, that hurts. Passing you up. It kind of hurts. Dog's Bane. I just don't have anywhere to store you. I'm sorry, Clay. I'm sorry. If I had a place to put you, I would. There we go. There's something I can snack on. I probably should make a fire pit. How dare you tempt me with this limestone? The audacity. Ooh, peas. More. I'll take some peas. Ton of dried peas. I think you can eat these, can't you? Or am I crazy? No, you cannot. Fair enough. Those are just the seeds. Fair enough. Damn. What did I level up? Foraging? I think that was foraging. Was that foraging? That was... None of it's green, so I do not know. Your guess is... I'm pretty sure that said foraging. It happened so fast, and I'm not wearing my contacts. I'm blind as a bat. Ah, the elusive wild grapefruit. Bug. Some chives. And we did get some proteins in us, which is... I don't know if we'll be able to stuff our gourd. Actually, I am full and I'm not getting the stuff. We should just eat till we're stuffed. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Those bugs are calling to me. A ton of Dog's Bane. I think we're gonna pump the brakes on the Dog's Bane. It's more Dog's Bane than we truly need, to be frankly honest with you. Mushrooms. We should slap down a crate. I think it is time that we slap down a crate, especially because we can use that crate later as our cleaning station for the chickens. Plantains. A neat little find, but a useless little find ultimately. Oh, it's a ginger root. God, I could not imagine. Eating a raw ginger root would be so intense. Hork it down, buddy. Hork it down. Your breath is probably very fresh. All right, let's go back and grab some more of those logs, and we'll get back to work. Because I bet you we'll finish this little project of ours before you know it. But yeah, I definitely want to slap down. Let's slap down a crate. We'll slap it down over by the barn. How much is a crate again? A crate. Oop, wrong menu. Crate. It's just 4. Okay. It's fine. When we have 4 left, we'll run over and slap her down. You. That's it. Just 6. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with my weight issue. At least this way. Stack. Yeah. I enjoy that. It's a nice little compromise with the lack. Having you have it both ways now. You can have your cake and eat it too. The right click context menu people are probably happy about it. And it is a very nice ease of use having it all there. I imagine it probably gets messy at times, but I think it was a good choice by Indy Stone to reintroduce that back into the game. You know what it probably was? I think my guy probably sawed the logs that were in his inventory. I'm willing to bet. All right, so now we're gonna saw logs. Max, go for it. I'm willing to bet that was kind of what happened. Okay. And I have to remember, I'm gonna cut myself off when we have 4 planks left. So, what is that? We'll be able to do a handful of fences, because this will give us 16 planks. No, the mods actually, as far as I can tell, the mods are doing good. The update to 42.14 was not as game breaking as I anticipated, which was good news. When I saw the news over the weekend, I was preparing myself to need to wipe the server, maybe uninstall a few of the mods, but as far as I can tell, none of the mods that we have on the server are broken. Everything is functioning as intended. I think the only issue that servers are going to run into if you don't wipe is you're not going to be able to enjoy the new loot tables that they added. I mean, obviously, if you go to unexplored cells, you'll run into the new loot tables. But I think that's really the only issue. There's probably some mods out there that were broken, but we were modding pretty lightly on this server. I think we only have roughly, there we go, 4 planks. Let's run over and slap the crate down. We only have 6 mods on this server right now, and I think the most complicated one is Filibuster Rhymes is alpha right now. But as it is, no, there's no issues on the server. Already kind of recognizing some of the tweaks that they did to a lot of the menus, which is fine. I don't think any of the tweaks are terribly intrusive. Let's put it right. Where do I want to put it? We'll put it right here. Yeah. Crate. That way we can start storing stuff, lighten my load a little bit, because the random crap that I'm finding is kind of weighing me down. Dog's Bane, green peas. We'll go back and grab those handles out of the trash. Bring them over. I'm also gonna put you in here. Hey, the containers transferred over right away, which was good to see. Whenever you did that right-click interaction menu, they definitely hung for a while, which is just good to see. I need to just throw those away. I don't need those flint. I don't need these sharp flints for anything, to be frankly honest with you. Short bat, I'll hold on to you. Twine. Yeah. Sure. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. That's fine. Where? There we are. Where to leave all my garbage. Saw you. Okay. Still have the elusive ghost log issue. I really hope that this is not ruining my hacksaw faster. Oh shit, I'm researching. I'm not going to be able to make a hacksaw anytime soon, but researching. All the same. Doesn't hurt. Wishful thinking to think we'll get no blacksmithing anytime soon. Oh, Flint. Fair enough. Even though you really can't use it as a hacksaw, I guess I'll accept that as a plausible research. Let's kind of think about this a little bit. Right there. Drag you across. That way I can get an idea of how far I have to build out. A little bit more of a easier to identify goal post, as it were. All right. Back to chopping stuff down. How much of this can I fit in the satchel? Can I fit you all in the satchel? No. That's fine. You... Can I saw large branches? Actually, hold up. Can I pick you all up? I sure can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're making leaps and bounds. Saw large branch, all four. there's no decimal point there, is there? It's fine. 4 planks, 4 planks. Excellent, 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 excellent. Let's go clean up. Go clean up the mess, and then we'll get stuff transferred over. Part of me, yes, a part of me does want to save the saplings, because drying racks would be kind of huge. All things considered, the branches, I wish they were more useful, but we're just gonna delete them for now because I don't have the patience to save that much. One branch gets to live. One branch gets to live, huh? All right, all right. Yeah, because if we could, yeah. If we could start, if we could get a plant drying rack down, that'd be kind of huge. Oh damn! You hate to see the extreme overload. Overload's ready. Let's throw you away. We'll throw you away. We'll throw you away. We'll throw you away. That's right, I have a bunch of tree branches in this part of the inventory. We'll take the handles, because, you know, eventually the large stone axe will break, inevitably. Like, it's a good little tool, but it is not invincible. That's it. It's full. What do we got? Nothing I care about. Get away from me. Double check that I'm not holding anything that I don't want. We look good. Hey, get good. It's going good. You know? It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. I'm doing, I think evened out. I think I'm doing all right. But how are you doing over there, Get Good? How's your day going? Also, thank you for stopping in there, partner. Cheers to you, Get Good. Yeah, right? Knock on wood. Yeah. Lot of various things, you know, shifting around. I could use all the good luck you have to offer there, Get Good. I appreciate you. Slap this on my back. Right now, in Project Zomboid, we're just making we're fencing off a little area so we can get a ranch going. Ideally, the reason why I'm excited about this is it's got grass, it's got water. This will basically be a self-sufficient ranching area. I'm doing well where I live. Like, it stops and pours. It sounds like you're living over in Washington alongside me over there, partner. Speaking of weather, they're warning us Washingtonians that it's gonna snow for a whole week. So we'll see how that goes down. I am not excited for the snow. I love the snow. I love the way the snow looks. I just hate living in the snow, especially in Washington, because we don't get like big snow. We get like melty ice. Hey, welcome in. Happy to have you there. Happy to have you from Germany. What's your question? Hit me with it. Go for it. Oh, come on. But Dorms manager, you hit me with your question. I'm ready. I am eagerly. Have you or somebody in chat experienced multiplayer saves from 42.13? Yes. So from 13.1. Yes, you're so fine there, Dorms manager. Yes, this. Well, no. Let me start over. So this server went from 13.2 to 2.14. Okay. Yeah, your English is perfectly fine there, Dorms manager. I completely understand your question. No, not to worry. This server went from 13.2 to 0.14. No issues. As far as I can tell. Now, granted, there is going to be an issue going from 13.2 to 14 because of the new loot tables that they've introduced. They added new loot tables to the game, and because if you go from a save that's 13 to 14, the new loot tables are not going to exist in cells that you've already explored, if that makes sense. Otherwise, no issues. My mods weren't broken. The map wasn't broken. All of the new stuff has been added with no issues. It has been a relatively seamless transition from the new update. So all good. From 13.2 though, 13.1, we did a wipe. We did a wipe between 13.1 to 13.2. So I don't know. I can't answer your question to the full extent. A few days ago, then you should probably be if you wiped a few days ago, then you're probably on 13.2. Ooh, I mean, my heart says Rockstar. My heart says Rockstar, but I know your heart is calling for the monster though. Probably. Here, I gotta relog because of the logs, unfortunately. Oh shit! Somebody is calling me. 1 second. Oh no, it's not. It's an alarm. Somebody's just hitting me with an alarm. Perfect. I'm happy to be able to help you there, Torms. Hell yeah. Right now we're just doing a quick relog because the logs are still kind of busted. They're still a little bit busted in the game. So you gotta relog to get them to function properly. But hey, it's a work in progress, and honestly, it's not that big of a deal. The relog takes such a short amount of time. But how long you been playing on the new 42 multiplayer over there, Dorms? You've been enjoying build 42 unstable? Let's stack. Hey, Dorms manager, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you, partner. And if you're interested, this server is open to my subscribers. You are more than welcome to join us if you want. But it sounds like you got a server already, so no worries if you don't want to join. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Kentucky's all this wood, all this hard carpentry work. Or actually, get good, better answer, why not both? Actually, even stronger answer, get good, why not coffee? Coffee, I feel like coffee is always the supreme caffeine solution. Unstack. Let's get these bad boys sawed up. Boom. No, why you gotta? you shot me right in the heart with that one. There, get good. Oh, the pain, the pain. It's gonna take a while to recover from that one. But that's fine. That's fine. You're not team coffee. I guess. I guess this is where the lines on the battlefield are drawn, you know. And when not a big fan of coffee, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying that when the great battle for King of Caffeine takes place, this will be the lines in the sand where the legions of coffee and legions of energy drink stand, weapons in hand, ready to do battle, to see who the reigning champ of energy is. Yeah, team coffee, let's go, dorms. I'm a big fan of the coffee. Hell yeah, partner. You better watch out there, get good. It's 2v1 right now. You better watch out. Oh yeah, I love waking up to some coffee. It is team coffee, the team energy drink, the battle of the century. The battle of the century. And you want to know what's gonna suck? Is like when the battle's waging, and I see Red Bull on the battlefield, I'll be like, how could you do this to me, brother? You betray me. True, you need that coffee to jumpstart the day. I'm a huge advocate for the caffeine. Caffeine is my vice. I'm not even gonna color it. Early in the morning, especially that early in the morning, you need some of that coffee. Waking up at 5 a.m., nice cup of Joe on a cold morning is a magical moment. All right. Still a little bit buggy on some of these logs, but that's fine. Nicotine used to be mine. But I used the gum. I used the gum to quit because my wife's mom passed away because she just wouldn't quit. She wouldn't quit, and I felt it was unfair to my wife to continue smoking. It's a vice. How long did you quit? I haven't smoked. Damn, I haven't smoked. When did I have my last piece of gum? Because I was working for PPC. It's been almost a little over 2 years. It's been a little over 2 years. Now, don't get me wrong. I will chew the ever-loving crap out of some spearmint. On a bad day, I will chew spearmint gum till it is dust. But I haven't had any nicotine for a little over 2 years. The gum did the trick for me. Cause like, man, I tried, you know, I did vaping because everyone's like, oh, do vaping, it'll help you quit. I switched to vaping, and I was vaping more than I was smoking cigarettes, you know? I felt like it was exaggerating the issue. But yeah, you know, no, get good, absolutely. I used to be a nicotine guy. I used to be a nicotine guy once upon a time. I used to smoke cigarettes. I was a cigarette guy. I had my great-grandmother smoked packs a day. And she lived to be 98 years old. Now, don't get me wrong, she had a hump on her back like Quasimodo from Hunchback of the Notre Dame. And she looked pretty haggard. But hey, when she, cause like I remember my whole childhood, we tried to get her to quit. And I remember when she hit 80 years old, I remember my dad, cause it was on my dad's side of the family. I remember my dad told my mom, it's like, look, she is 80 years old. I don't know how much time we got left with her, and I don't want to spend it arguing with her. And then she lived another 18 years. Another 18 years. That old bag. She was invincible. She was invincible. That being said, that is not always the story for all nicotine smokers, for sure. But yeah. No, and also get good. You do make a good point. Caffeine's a vice. Caffeine's a vice. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And you want to know why caffeine is a vice? Yeah, untouchable. 80 years old? Let her smoke. I said, everybody was just like, let her smoke. When you're that of age, when you're that old, it's like, do you really want to argue with them for the remainder of their life? They're 80 years old, smoking a pack a day. Don't let them. I know that's kind of a shitty thing to say for some people, because like where my wife, for example, her mom died very young due to complications of nicotine. And we tried to get her to quit. We tried. But she just wouldn't. And it's, you know, in hindsight, would it have been better? Would there have been some better memories with my wife's mom if we hadn't argued with her every day? Maybe. But we probably would have had her for longer if she hadn't smoked. It's a tough catch-22 kind of situation where you just I don't remember who smoked hard cigars and they quit because it got expensive. Dude, cigars are expensive. That's an expensive habit. Hell yeah, that's an expensive habit. Yeah, right? Yeah, like, yeah. With my great grandma, we kind of like gave up the fight. We gave up the fight because we wanted to enjoy the short amount of time. I mean, it wasn't a short amount of time. 18 years is a long ass time. But yeah, I remember we gave up. But with Pale's mom, we didn't want to give up on that one. But it is what it is, you know. I have always had the mentality that if you want to quit, you'll quit. If you really want to quit, you'll quit. Because I was a smoker for like 10 years. For 10 years of my life, I was a smoker. And I got to the point in my career where I wasn't running as well as I used to. You know, I found myself getting a little out of breath a lot. Get that monster. Get that monster. Get good. Get that monster. Get your monster on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get your monster on. I'm sorry. Get good. You go drink that green, the green slurm. Let's go get, I hate that it's dark out. What was I even saying? I got big sidetracked. But yeah, I was a smoker for 10 years. And I just, my run times weren't as good as I wanted them to be. I felt like I was getting out of breath a lot, and staying in shape is important for my career. So I quit. I got the white ultra monster. Wow, the white ultra monster. Are you sure you don't? You got some Marlboros over there. The Marlboro, what's that fucking meme cigarette? The Marlboros, the red Marbs, and the white monster. I will be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bum 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 ba don't be la la dee. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, guys. I appreciate you. Nature calls, nature calls. I'm not wearing my gamer depends, you know. One day I may invest in the gamer depends, but you know. Not today. Not today. You'll know I'll have them on because you'll hear me crinkling as I shift around on my chair. Actually, a what? A gamer depends. Have you not heard that joke? Also, Dorney, I appreciate you. Thank you for the like there, partner. Gamer depends, you know. When you hate having to get up from a long gaming session to go use the bathroom. Depends are a brand of adult diaper. Everyone watch the Champions League. Take it easy there, Dorms Manager. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the subscription, and enjoy some Champions League. You have a wonderful day there, guy. I appreciate you. And enjoy 42.14. No, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the zone there, partner. But Dornia, how you doing today? Do I have any food on me? I think I do not. I do not. Can I sneak you over into the satchel? I sure can. I will be on a Discord exit. What is, I am unfamiliar. What is a Discord exit? I appreciate you, Dorms Manager. Thank you very much. Thank you for the thank you for the support. I appreciate you, partner. I'll catch you. I play Zomboid pretty regularly. It's one of the games I definitely circle back to a lot. So you'll catch me playing more of it on a later date for sure, for sure. See if I can find some. Oh, that was weird. Like my guy was like shifting on an invisible wall there for a second. But Dornia, what is that? I am unfamiliar with what a Discord exit is. I'm heading Discord. Once I drop Discord. Oh, you're deleting your Discord. Copy. I was like, what? Why you giving up the Discord there, partner? Just are you worried about the ID issue that's coming around the corner? Honestly, is on my mega chat list. How come? Is it the ID verification that they're pumping out? Not just the ID issues. Sure. They had a breach. This is true. They did have a breach. This is why I'm glad that I'm kind of glad that with the ID stuff, they're not going to expect you to upload that. And I'll go through that. Yes, right, get good. I am very grateful that they allow other means to age verify. Supposedly, a lot of people are just going to get like grandfathered in, depending on your activity. So I'm hoping I don't have to do anything, because it's going to be pretty annoying if Discord. Because I honestly think I don't think this is going to kill Discord. But I think a lot of people, I think it's going to open up the market for a competitor, though. It's definitely going to open up the market for a competitor. We will see. Can't trust it regardless. I mean, that's fair. No, I respect that. I mean, breaches happen. It's why you should always kind of keep your personal info pretty close to your chest, for sure. Yeah, you always gotta be careful. Like Sony's been breached, you know, but I bet you people still use Sony products. Yeah, you gotta be careful with your personal info, for sure. You gotta be internet. There's definitely a level of intelligence that comes with using the internet, for sure. What do we got? Got some tomatoes. The good old Sony, making mistakes as always. Good God, I think was Sony like law. I think back when that breach happened, Sony like was losing people's credit card information, which is such a nightmare. I can't even imagine. Luckily, I did not have a. This is actually doing well. Exo is not doing so hot. Well, here's the thing. PlayStation competitively is doing amazing. I'm doing fantastic. No, I think PlayStation is definitely winning the console race, for sure. And in all honesty, the breach that Sony had, that was like forever ago. Not saying that it can't happen again, right? Not saying that they have learned the errors of their way, but you never know. And oh yeah, what mischief was Steam getting up to there, Dornia? What is going on? There's like a weird track my character is getting on occasionally. I can feel him getting like stuck, going up and down. Maybe it's my D. It might be my D key. Might have too much husky hair underneath it. You know what? Honestly, that's what it is. 1 second. Let me get, I got husky hair underneath my D key. Yeah, it's just a little bit of husky hair. I cannot imagine living life without a mechanical keyboard. The ability to like lift keys on the fly is an absolute like lifesaver for me. Being a husky owner, being a husky owner, the husky hair gets everywhere. It is just a reality of life that you need to be accepting of and be prepared for. You know, you got to be able to clean some of your you got to know how to clean some of your stuff. Because man, you can tend to that dog and clean up after that dog, and their hair just will get everywhere, unfortunately. All right, hopefully that fixed a little bit of the issue. I definitely need to, after stream, give it a nice big deep clean though. Oh yeah, I love them to bits. Their CEO was caving. Caving, I mean, that could mean a whole lot of things. Caving how, Dornia? What were they caving over? Oh yeah, the furball team, your life exists alongside their never get to wear black without taking them along with you ever again. Shiba Inus are a lot like that too. I grew up with a white Shiba Inu, and every black clothing had them on it to censor a lot of games. Right. This happened a while ago. Yeah. I remember this was kind of coming to a head, and they were discussing that. I remember like itch.io was getting hit with this. There were a bunch of different gaming platforms that were kind of caving in on this. I haven't heard of this dilemma in a while though. Is it coming back to life? Because this happened a while ago, and Steam kind of put their foot down. If I'm not mistaken, it was the group from Australia or something. If I'm not mistaken, they were trying to censor adult themed content in the sort. Been talking, copy. Yeah, this has been an issue for a while. I'll have to look into it. I didn't realize that it was coming back to the surface, because last time I heard about it, had been kind of stamped down to irrelevance. But if it's coming back around, that's because, man, God, it'd been months since I've heard about this. But hopefully it's not resurfacing. That's kind of annoying, because I was under the impression that we were kind of past it, but it'd be kind of annoying if it was rearing its ugly head again. But parenting's so hard. Parenting, wouldn't it just be easier if the world just conformed to a milquetoast, safe, padded room lifestyle, you know? Oh yeah, well, that I mean, kind of the same conversation. I think the appeal is they definitely kind of latch onto the worst parts of anime for sure. That's an interesting conversation when it comes to anime. What sucks is that there is a legitimate argument there, but they are going to use the legitimate argument to overstep their boundaries. This is just propaganda 101. They are going to latch on to the degenerate realms of an issue, and then they are going to use it to censor things that really aren't an issue. It's an appeal to emotion. It's an appeal to emotion. That's all it is. They're appealing to emotion. What are you gonna do? You just gotta snap back with logic. Maybe even compromise, right? Because like there are some weird shit when it comes to video games. There is some weird shit when it comes to anime, but the problem is that the people that are pushing for it are never going to be satisfied with the actual limit of their censorship, right? They're going to always over censor, which is why, and they're going to appeal to an emotion, because if you kind of stand your ground and push back on it, they're gonna be like, oh, you're defending this degeneracy a lot of the time. And it's like, nah, it's not the conversation that we're having. You're just manipulating the topic to make me look like the bad guy. Because we all know the problem. Like we all know the stuff that should be getting censored, but if we allow censorship, the censorship's not going to stop there. So it's a conversation as old as time. This conversation was happening back in the 90s with Doom. This conversation was probably happening. I mean the book burnings. This was happening back when people were burning books. This is a conversation that is as old as time. It will always be around. It's not gonna go anywhere. And people are going to use that as a vehicle to manipulate the conversation forever. There's nothing new. During the 2000s, Japanese game developers were known for the gore, nudity, and stuff like that. And North America is starting to get more into those things. I mean, yeah, they are. There's definitely, you can definitely see a drift towards adult content. I remember as a kid playing Grand Theft Auto 4, and I think it was the DLC, The Ballad of Gay Tony, and the dude just walks out with his schlong full view for everyone. You never saw that from a Western game. And I remember little baby Zaidex saw that, and it was just like, wow. So there is some truth to that. Good, absolutely some truth to that. Should that be addressed? Yeah, you should. If there is going to be nudity in games, it should be listed, because like kids. Oh yeah, Ballad of Gay Tony. It was the DLC for Grand Theft Auto 4. And that was just rated M. I think the DLC was listed that it contained nudity. But yeah, the nudity is like really gonna improve your game, change your game. At the same time, parents should do some homework. Parents need to be involved. Parents need to know what is being put in front of their little chickens, their little chitlins, Even before that, Dornia, even before that, this is a conversation as old as time. This is nothing new. I mean, you got to imagine. I mean, the book burnings, stuff like that. Censorship is as old as time, man. It's nothing new. People are always overstepping their boundaries in the name of censorship. Little shitlins. Hey, that's what I call. Hey, you gotta straighten out those little shitlins so that they they fall in line. You gotta make sure they behave right. But yeah, it's nothing new. It's nothing new. It is a conversation as old as time. People are always going to be pushing towards it. They're always going to be overstepping their boundaries to force their agenda onto people. It just is what it is. I think censorship is not always a bad thing, right? But people will always overstep their boundaries in the name of censorship, unfortunately. And you find you always see it. You always see it. The people that are overstepping their boundaries for censorship, it's always an appeal. It's always an appeal to emotion. You know, it's always an emotional argument. That just is what it is. I mean, crept up. It's just always been there. It's always been there. It's taken different shapes and forms, but it's always been there, Dornia. I don't know what to tell you, Dornia. It's a conversation as old as time. People always want control. People will always want to control what you do. They will always want to control what you think, control what you say, and they will go to any means necessary to be able to do that. So censorship is just another form of control, you know? And unfortunately, there is an argument for it. There is an argument for censorship. Should kids be seeing? Kinda. Like, I mean, I mean, at the same time, you got to ask yourself, what should kids be seeing? You know, should kids be seeing nudity in their games? I don't mean to sound like a prude, but like, probably not. That being said, growing up in the time of the internet that I grew up, you know, did I see the big P word, the big corn, the big corn pile way earlier than I should be? Probably way too early. What is that? What good friend? I don't know that word. What is that word? Pianato. Hair? No hair. No hair. But I appreciate you. Matthias. Thank you. Your heart's in the right place there, Matthias. I was introduced to this stuff probably way too early. No, you're good. You're good, Matthias. No worries. I Googled it and I was like, let's see what's going on here. Yeah. Like, cause I was a kid on 4chan, you know, and there were some things on 4chan that I probably should not have been seeing. And, I'm not a degenerate, you know. I feel like to an extent I didn't grow up completely deranged. I'm a little weird. I'm not gonna say I'm the most normal person on the planet. But yeah, I don't know. It's a tough conversation. I think the solution that I will always round back to is the parents need to be involved. The parents need to be having conversations with the kids. The parents need to let you need to parent, you know. You need to have conversations with your kids on what they're seeing, on what they could see, on what on, you know, it's almost like raising a kid's a full fucking time job. You know what I mean? I don't think you should shelter your kids. You should allow them to experience things in life, but at the same time, you need to be a part of their lives. You need to be a part of their lives. That way, if they do see something that they may not understand, that you are there to explain it to them, to explain right from wrong. But maybe I'm asking too much. I'm not a parent. I don't fucking know. I'm talking from a person that grew up with very little input from my parents. You know, I was the kind of kid that, like, my parents probably didn't know where I was half the time. So, but I think it's, I don't know, man. I hate to sound like a big doomer boomer. But I think it's kind of tough to raise a kid like that nowadays. Too much freedom's a scary thing. And I think a lot of parents acknowledge that too much freedom can cause some issues. Yeah, you get people that can't tell what's right from wrong. I'm a huge moron. I don't know what's right and wrong. I don't think it does matter. I wanted to know where I was and what time and stuff like that. I mean, I assume my parents wanted to know where I was as well. That doesn't mean they did know where I was. Let's just say, should the window to my bedroom, maybe being able to open was not a good thing. I'm I'm a weirdo. I'm not even gonna, no, I'm right there with you, Dorney. I'm a weirdo as well. Maybe I got lucky, you know, maybe I got lucky. Yeah, it's tough to say what needs to happen. I'm not smart enough to know what needs to happen. That's for damn sure. I know that's definitely a huge cop out, but I'm not smart enough to know what needs to happen. That's for damn sure. I'm just a huge weirdo on the internet playing a zombie game. Kids have given up on taking care of their kids. They pop a tablet in their face. You know, I hear about that all the time, which is, oh, I do hear nails. Am I out of nails? I am out of nails. I do hear that a lot. Get good. I do hear that, like, parents are kind of like stepping back a bit too much. Which you know, maybe I understand not being able to be on top of your kid at all times, right? But because, like, I mean, like, as a kid, I played a lot of video games, right? I played a lot of video games, so I struggle to also Terraclaw, welcome in. Not all parents are like that. That's true. Not all parents are like that, but you hear about it a lot. Not all parents, I agree, not all parents are like that, but I do hear it a lot. The only reason why I struggle to like consume the argument about the tablet kids is, like, I don't know, man, I played a lot of video games when I was a kid. But then again, I wasn't able to take my video games everywhere I went, right? Everywhere I went, I didn't have video games glued to me. Did I have a Game Boy? Hey, I had a Game Boy. Did I play a lot of video games as a kid? I played a lot of video games as a kid. Well, no, and definitely I'd have to agree with you, Get Good, that it's recurring because you hear about it all the time. There's literally the phrase tablet kid. Like, absolutely. Absolutely. And diet, hey, diet's important. You gotta feed the kids right. You know, you gotta make sure they're not eating straight garbage. That's fair. But Terraclaw, how you doing today, partner? Welcome back to some more PZ. We're yapping about the upcoming generation of kids. Yeah, see, that's an S tier parent right there. Let's go. I appreciate you, Terraclaw. Hey, we got a deer. Ooh, we got a deer inside our ranching area. That's exciting. I got, what was that? What were we talking about? Did you play any more PZ recently there, Terraclaw? I know you've been talking about trying it out here and there. Recently, we got a substantial networking update, which is exciting. You love to hear it. Glass Cannon Group is the worst. I am unfamiliar. I know of the term Glass Cannon. Yeah, let all the little shitlins watch the Zaidex. Glass Cannon. I'm familiar with the Glass Cannon term as far as like video games go, but what are you referring to over there, Dornia? Poison. Boo, poison mushrooms. Getting better? Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. At least you're still giving it a go. I'm glad to hear it. Glass Cannon is where we are at right now. Glass Cannon generation. Okay, all right. What was it? Generation, I think it was like Generation Alpha. That's what the last I heard. I struggle to keep up with all the generation terminology. It's just like, it's just so much noise at this point. I struggle to keep up with it. I feel like the baby boomers trying to, you know, put everybody in boxes and categories kind of ruined it for me. Yeah, I've given up. I'm raising the white flag. I just say generation, hell yeah. Gen Z. Oh, Gen Z. Oh shit, Gen Z. I mean, God, we're at like, I thought we were at like Gen Alpha at this point. Because Gen Alpha has been a conversation for a while. I guess Gen Z, they're entering the workforce at this point. I work with, for those that don't know, I do security, and I've worked with a few of the newer generation at the various locations at it, because I do security part-time, and I've had conversations with some of the younger generation, be like, hey, the BOP's hiring, the BOP's always hiring. And then they're always kind of like, oh, take it easy there, get good. Thank you for stopping by. I'll probably be doing PZ all day, so hopefully I see you when you get back from work. Have a wonderful day at work. I appreciate you. Get good. You have a wonderful day. Thank you. Gen annoyance. Fair enough. So far I interact with the new generation so little, it's always hard for me to feel like I have any skin in the game, you know. Let's chop down this tree right here. Alpha, copy. Is that 4? That's 4. They did not. They didn't. Sorry about that, Dornia. They didn't begin. What didn't they begin? Damn. Oh, these fucking logs, man. It's it rocks my world. The problem is it's so beneficial to chop the wood down like this. You know, actually, I wonder what it would be like, because I guess if you were like doing this with another person, you could like kind of take turns logging in and logging out. I wonder what it would look like from somebody's perspective that is not logged out. If the wood just wouldn't be there. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. They were not the beginning of anything. We're not the beginning of anything. Therefore, huh? You've lost me, Dornia. What did they not begin? The beginning of like, just like, you've lost me. I'm sorry, Dornia. What didn't they? Why? I guess I'm just curious as to what you mean by they did not begin. We failed the MO. Oh shit. The one to get the reinforcements. Is that the MO that we failed? So what's gonna happen? What's our reinforcement reserves? What's the cyber stand front looking like? Are we SOL? Do we got to fall back to be named? They are not. I think it's just wrapping around. I think I see the point you're getting at. I see this is why I don't follow any of these generational nomenclature. The generational nomenclature is just too much for me sometimes. I just feel like I feel my eyes rolling in the back of my head when somebody talks about like the alphabet generation differences and stuff like that. I'm just like, yep, okay, yep, deal, fair enough. I should have went to the bathroom because I feel a bad. The reinforcements is good, but I feel the competition of operations. Okay, the competition. Let me pull that up real quick. The competition of operations. Operation and projects. Minor order, new strategic and operative, reinforcement opportunity. Operation valid pretext. Huh. Destruction and liberation server stand. Okay. I think I see what you're talking about there, Claw. That's a shame. We're being an A1 generation, but who knows? Hey, the A1 steak sauce generation. Let's fucking party. I will be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I should have done this when I was despawning the logs, but I'm just so hyper focused on making my ranch. Actually, hold on. Hold on. My wife, one of my favorite snacks are these like dehydrated meat sticks. And my wife went out and went to like a butcher for Valentine's Day and bought me like some butcher quality dehydrated meat sticks. And those things are fucking massive. It like when I saw that meat stick, it reminded me of the meme of like, this is the meat stick she tells you not to worry about. I was like, this one's a bit of a mouthful. They're good. They're very greasy though. That's why I'm not gonna eat them around my my computer. Yeah, I don't think. Hmm. Well, we're over halfway done. Making leaps and bounds the old ranch. Where are you at? Yoink. There's that. Because what do we got? There's the... We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. Honestly, I might... Let's go work on over on this side. That way I can kind of get an idea. Yeah. Get an idea of how far I got to bring it down that way. Tonight I'm gonna go check on the modded car. Yeah, teach him some good lessons, you know. Do the best you can do. Honestly, this axe is lasting an impressive amount of time. Oh, it's the head. I mean, the handle that's breaking first. Interesting. You love to see it. Relog for the real log. Relog for the real log. Relog for the real log. Wicca, wicca, wicca. Gotta get real logs with a relog. Wicca, wicca, ramp, ramp. Doing this song and dance forever. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doo, doo, doo. Mm-hmm. All right. Tunnel. Oh, okay. Decent amount of wood. Let's go drop some of this shit off. You. Oh, shit. I forgot to saw you. That's a bit of a downer. I gotta remember that I got those large branches. I need to saw it. I'm sorry, Terraclaw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was having too much fun with the Project Zomboid. You gonna let me stack a 4? Come on, stack a 4. Stack a 4. Stack a 3. I hope that this client side debacle gets fixed soon. What? What? Excuse me? Why did you let me do that? Huh? Unstack. Yeah, unstack. Huh? Gimme. Unstack. Excuse me? But squeeze me? Thank you. I will not be bamboozled like this. How dare you bamboozle me like this on the day of my daughter's wedding? Let's leave the gate right there because I want to avoid putting the gate over by the water every time. All right. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong inputs. This is what I want right here. And before I get to work, I will saw those 2 large branches before we hop into it. It's going good. It's going good. You know, it's personally, I am good. Just got a lot of got a lot of things orbiting my life right now, but all in all, I am good. I am good. It is a scenario where a lot of my family, friends, and loved ones are kind of going through it. So it's hard because you hate to see your loved ones suffering. And I got a lot of friends and family that are kind of going through it right now. But me personally, I am doing good. No complaints. How's everything going for you there, Terraclaw? Planks, large branches. Excellent, excellent. Always nice to be avoiding the crazy for sure. Honestly, the only thing I got to complain about is just work. Work has me working another day. Took away one of my admin days, and they wanted me on site an extra day a week. And it's like, ah, damn, ah, boo-hoo. I get less video game time. Boo hiss, I say. But that's really all I got to complain about. And the puppy dog Leo, he's getting pretty old. But he's at a vet appointment right now, getting some lab work taken care of. It is the downside to having a wife that works in the vet career. Everything's very doom and gloom when it comes to the fur babies. And I might need to go out and get some more nails because I know we're running low. We're running low. It was good. We had went out and got her some chocolate covered strawberries and some cheesecake. She's a Jersey girl, so she loves her cheesecake. That being said, the West Coast does not have cheesecake like the East Coast has cheesecake. East Coast cheesecake is something pretty special. My favorite cheesecake to this day, my wife, and her dad, we went out with her brother as well, and they took me to this place. The dude set up a shop in front of his house, right? You go in there and all he's got are these plain slices of cheesecake and then just buckets of fruit glazings and stuff like that. Bro, that was the best cheesecake I'd ever had in my entire life. I dream about that dude's cheesecake to this day. cheesecake. All the other cheesecakes that I've had were dry and miserable, soulless. But how was your Valentine's Day for you there, Terraclaw? Did you do anything? Do anything fun for the old Valentine's Day with the wifey? Bugs, man. How unhappy do you get from eating bugs? Wow. Wow. Yup. Eating bugs ain't the way to live. Holy shit. Oh, damn. I forgot there was an even bigger lake over here. There's a lot of lakes all over the place. A frog. Yuck. Frog. Do you have to butcher it? Butcher. I need to surf. Interesting. Let's basket and took her out while nice. Like, I'm not crazy about cheesecake. I like cheesecake. Well, yeah, my wife, she's an East Coast girl, and pizza and cheesecake, man. Pizza and cheesecake, they got some next tier stuff over on the East Coast. But that sounds like a pretty bang up Valentine's Day there, Terraclaw. Let's get some rocks. How much actually? Pit. Wait. Oh no, what the fuck? Oh, that's right, wrong menu. Clay, because there's a one that I can make with the grass. Yeah. Let's slap it down, shall we? Well, I can't right now because it's too dark. Did I gather? Did I forget to steal some of that clay? I did. Oh, hang out in there. I'm gonna cook you. I'm gonna cook that frog. Clay cement. Clay cement. I need 2 things of clay. Yar. Let's make a fancy fire pit. Let's make a. Oh shit! What am I? Where's my shovel? No, I need to. We totally got this. I'm so stupid. Like cornbread. Yeah, right. Cornbread's got immunity to the sadness that bugs get you. Actually, I can just get a log. I'll carve up. No, I need my spade. I'm gonna go get my shovel. Cause we're gonna make a cooking spot. We're gonna make a cooking spot so we can start actually cooking some real food back over here. Cause then I can cook the bugs. So they're not as saddening. They're still pretty saddening, but pretty sure I don't need this log, but we're gonna grab it just in case. Because you can make a bucket out of a log. Put it in your backpack. Thank you. Yeah, it's time we level up our living situation over here. Take a quick break from the what am I even trying to say? The ranch. So the ranch. Let's see. So this is one of the modded cars. You still operate? You're still animated. You didn't break my game. You turn on, you move, you're looking good, you're looking good. Well, it looks fine to me. Everything looks animated. Windows open. Okay. Another mod that didn't get broken. Another mod that didn't get broken. Let's grab the nails. Shovel? Did I not bring the shovel? I was like, I swear I brought the shovel. Yes. Grab the sacks. All right. Head on back. Carve a bucket. Carve a bucket. I need a medium handle. Easy. Easy peasy. Pretty sure we got branches. I'll probably find a branch on my way back. There we go. Branch. Branch. Remove tree branch. The only cheesecake I really ate was from the wifey, but it was a German recipe. She's a bit of the Deutschland, huh? I don't know if I've had a German cheesecake. I just know I've had cheesecake. I don't know the background of that old man. But whatever that old man's cheesecake, that's some damn good cheesecake. And I've had a fair amount of cheesecake in my time. One of my buddies back when I was younger, their like favorite place to eat was the Cheesecake Factory. I don't know if you've ever been to the Cheesecake Factory, but if you want like a large assortment of very sugary cheesecake, Cheesecake Factory, you can get it there. I don't know, there's something about the simplicity and the moisture of that dude's cheesecake that I think about it. I think about it, man. I think about it. I've never I crave food very seldomly. And that guy was making some S-tier cheesecake over in that little shack of his. He was a wizard. He was a cheesecake wizard, I say. Medium handle. You know, I think I might make, when I go to make my house, I'm going to make the bottom floor out of stone. Yar. Cheesecake Factory, it's a chain. It's a chain. We got them all over the place on the West Coast. I don't know how far it goes out. Cheesecake Factory, it is crazy overpriced. The food's good. Like I'm not gonna shit on the food. The food is good, but it's overpriced. It is insanely overpriced for what it is. The cheesecake's good, but it's really they're crazy sugary. I'm not a big sugary guy. I don't like things that are too sugary. I mean, I drink my coffee black, you know. I don't like too much sugar in my sweets. I'm a dark chocolate kind of guy, you know. The more bitter, the better. Yeah, you're not missing anything. don't worry, you're not missing any. The fact that you've never had Cheesecake Factory in your life, you're not missing out. You're not missing out. There's going to be a few people out there that'll probably disagree with me, and they think, and because I know of a few people that think the Cheesecake Factory is like the best restaurant on the planet. Me personally, it's kind of big whatever. It feels like an upscaled Applebee's. That's the best way I can think of how to describe it. It's an upscaled, overpriced Applebee's. And I know that might upset some people. But that's what it feels like to me. It feels like an overpriced Applebee's, you know? Oh, damn. I mean, yeah, if it's a two-handed job, fair enough. Hey, 1 per, huh? 1 per. Good to know. Yeah, this is pretty lucrative with the clay. Living next to some clay deposits definitely is a good time. My favorite dish that they have at Cheesecake Factory is the orange chicken. That's how I because I like chicken nuggets, you know. I like chicky tenders with some dipping sauce. Okay. So let's. I don't need the spade anymore. Yeah, it's pretty whatever. It's pretty basic stuff for sure. Pretty basic stuff. You're not missing out. Yeah, no, it's pretty basic. So I am hungry though, which is not helping my situation. Let's so clay, cement. What do I need? I need 50 things of grass. Gardening, remove grass. You know what? That sounds like a pretty strong choice. I can get behind that choice. Hell yeah. $45, 48, and 50. Actually, it's right on the fucking money. All right. Put you in there. Ooh. Does this not go bad? It must not go bad. What does this look like when I place this down, I wonder? Get a little frog friend. Look at that guy. He doesn't go anywhere. He just hangs out. Ooh, I think he might not be living. Let's. Oh shit. Do I need the masonry? I need a masonry trowel, don't I? Fuck. Oh, I can do a wooden trowel. Okay. Whew. I was like, I don't have the masonry trowel on me. All right. We're good. We're good. We in business. Ooh, I don't know if I have the necessary tools to break this bad boy now that I think about it. Large. I can make a stone mall. I can make a stone mall. Yeah. I can make a stone mall. we just want tell Blevins. Okay, well that'll be our secret. Mall. What do I need? I need a large. Oh, and a short bat? No shit. Okay. Well, we'll need two. We'll need two large stones, I guess. One to make the mall, and where is my short bat? There we go. Oh shit, I need to bring you to a surface, don't I? Or can I work you right there? Mall. So what am I missing? Oh, it's a flat stone. Oh, it's a flat stone for the mall and inch. Okay, all right. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back. Flat stone. Yar. Probably need a surface. Need a surface. Yep. Hey now. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. You know, if it's done, hey, tasty food is tasty food. You know, if they know how to prepare it, I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Personally, I am not so die-hard that I won't eat a well-done steak. I just prefer mine. I prefer mine more medium, you know. But that does not mean I have not had. I have had some pretty good, well-done steaks in my time. Very tender, very tender. It is possible. I will give the well-done steak lovers that. Then we'll make a stone maul. I wonder if the stone maul operates as a sledgehammer. Damn, I feel bad. I feel another bathroom break coming on from all this coffee, brother. Drinking all this caffeine, gotta go to the bathroom soon. Do making a stone mall, making a stone mall, making a stone mall. All right, we don't need the bat. I'll put that away. The head's not in great condition, but that's okay. Can I destroy? You cannot destroy with the stone mall. That's okay. I feel I mean, I mean, like, I feel like it wouldn't be busted, but it would definitely illegitimize the sledgehammer a little bit if the stone maul was a replacement for it. All right, you break. Hey, Foxy, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Also, I love that my guy's one-handing the maul right now is crazy work. Okay. Sharpen blade, sure. So I got my 10 for the fire pit. It's 10 wooden stones. Yeah, buddy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, Mondays, unfortunately, work has requested that for the foreseeable future, I'm working Mondays. So the streaming schedule is gonna be a little bit tighter. I gotta narrow it down to only 4 days a week. The job work wanted me on site for Mondays, but it just is what it is. The old J word, you know. Oh, but I had a good Monday. I hope your Monday was good as well, Foxy. Let's stone block. Need a stone chisel. Chisel. I'm pretty sure it's flint. Need a flint. All right. Let's go find a stone flint. We'll drop the stone mala. Then they'll have you work on Tuesdays. Then when I know they're gonna just keep asking for more and more, and then I'll just disappear one day. Everyone will be like, Zaidex, who? I didn't hear about no Zaidex guy. All right, got some flint for me. I need some flint, brother. But how you doing today, Foxy? How's it going? Give me a flint. Also, did you see there's an... I did. I was kind of shocked. I was like, damn ASDF coming out with a new video. This is crazy. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good there, partner. Come on. Where's the flint? I know I'm going to start grabbing bugs. Because we're going to be cooking these bad boys up. We need some protein in our diet. We're low on the protein. And bugs and frogs are going to be what keep us alive. Because we're low on calories. We need to start eating more than just random foraged vegetables and fruits. Right now, it's just me. It's just me on the server. I'm working on setting up the ranch right now. We recently got a big ol' update to the server, which is kind of exciting. We went from 13 to version 14. Server survived the change pretty nicely, so that's exciting. And everything seems to be running pretty smoothly. They promised a bunch of network updates, which is also good news for the server. And yeah. I mean, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy about the changes so far. Oop, escargot. Don't mind if I do. Oh, did it? I'll have to check that out. Speaking of which, I will check that out when I get back from the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna take a peek at that update. That's actually kind of exciting that I got an update. I'll be right back. I gotta take a bathroom break. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. All right. Before we jump back into it, let's take a peek at that update, hon. I got an update. So the last caretaker, brother, it's that coffee. It just erupts through me. I got old man bladder. Ocean, the final frontier. So what do we got? So it looks like they got more new locations. Ooh, that's kind of fucking cool looking. Hey, movable ladders. Okay. New equipment. What do we got? A sonar. Oh, for underwater locations. No fucking way. Hell yeah. Customization. I mean, there's gonna... That's kind of cool. Hey, I like that. What do we got? New vehicle? We got the jet ski. Yep, I remember seeing that on the road map. That's exciting. We finally got the old jet ski. Where does it attach to the boat, though? New quests. Some, like, mineral deposits. All right, sure. Okay. Huh. That looked like one of those nodes that got added, but you could go down. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna have to play some Last Caretaker this week for sure. That's gonna definitely throw a bit of a monkey wrench into the plans, because I definitely want to try that out. Last Caretaker is a fantastic game if you like grindy survival games. It is very grindy, but it is a gorgeous, well-tuned survival game. Speaking of bathroom breaks, I'm going to continue drinking more coffee, because I know how much you guys love these bathroom breaks I take. Whoa. The hell? That was weird. Anyway. So, all right, what were we doing? We had gotten the stones. I needed flint. That's right. I needed flint, because I wanted to make a stone chisel. They're doing good. They're doing good. Leo's at the vet office. We're getting a little worried about him. He was having some bladder issues. He's been having accidents a little bit more frequently, but you know, I think in his old age, he's just struggling to hold it, you know. But we took him to the vet today, because sometimes that can be some bad signs on of, you know, the big cancer word. Also sounds good there, Terraclaw. I'll see you when you get back. Stone chisel. It's flint, yeah? Yeah, it's just flint. So we're gonna go double check that it's nothing too crazy, and that it's just that he's getting old man bladder. So we'll get apparently the lab results. We'll get the lab results back pretty soon. So hopefully, you know, fingers crossed that it's nothing too serious, but you never know. Because me and Pale, we talked about it, and if it is lymphoma, which is pretty common for older dogs, we definitely don't want to put them through that. It'd just be kind of cruel to put a dog through lymphoma if he started to get a little nasty. But we will see. I'm gonna try to stay optimistic. You never know. hopefully it's just him being an old man and having some accidents here and there, you know? The kitty cats, they're doing good. Nothing new on the kitty cat front. Nova has started to kind of extend olive branches to Solaria. She doesn't seem to get so pissy at her. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. He's gonna be a rough one for sure. Definitely not ready on losing the Leo. He's gonna be a tough one to handle. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ugh, I just want a piece of flint, you piece of crap. But yeah, the kitty cats are doing good. Kitty cats are doing good. No issues with them. Pale's been cracking me up though, because she's talking about how she wants another husky, and I'm just like, we got pretty lucky. We got pretty lucky with the Leo. Also, Cornbread, welcome in. How you doing today, Cornbread? Gonna play some. You plan on playing some PZ today? Gonna jump on TLC. TLC. What is TLC? I'm unfamiliar. Oh, The Last Caretaker. Probably either Thursday or Friday. Because if I do some Last Caretaker, I want to make it an all day stream. I don't want to split it with something, so it's probably gonna be Thursday or Friday. Is kind of where my head's at. I mean, I'm glad that you're okay. I'm glad that somebody's stupidity did not devolve into the end of Cornbread. Always good news to survive. Know that you survived another run-in with stupidity. Damn, I'm huh? Can't craft. Is it because I'm wearing it? Oh, it's probably because I'm wearing it. There we go. I was like, huh? Later, if you don't switch to Helldivers, nope. I plan on doing PZ all day. That's the game plan. I wanted to get some decent amount of PZ in, so yeah, you come on, join when you can. Where? Come on, give me a piece of flint. Come on. And you had to scratch me, so this process is gonna take longer now. Oh, hey, cabbage. That's not what I asked for, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, what do we got? Some a deer skull. Can't I make a bone chisel? put chisel. So it's only stone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, hey, there we go. Boom. Bing, bang, boom. All right. We're in it. We're in it. We're so close. We're so close. I took a break from finishing the fence because I wanted to make a fire pit so we could do some cooking. Although, where the hell am I? Too far north. Oh shit. God, there's so much deer in this area. Trips me out. I'm not used to seeing deer everywhere. So block. Right. Let's just nap. A stone flake. Get cracking on that. And then I want a stone. Why? Oh, nap. I want a chisel. So what am I missing? Huh? What? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Sharp flint flake. Sharp. You need 2. That's what I get for being blind. Nice, nice. Fire Skull killing it over there. Let's drop some of this stuff off. All right. We need to find another flint flake. That's what I get for not. That's what I get for being blind and not wearing my ding dang contacts. All right, game. One more. You got one more piece of flint for me, please, please. Hey, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for the flint, brother. Although. Need to get like a frying pan. Ginseng, interesting. That's true. Having some backup flint never hurt nobody. I'm gonna be eating. I'm gonna be eating eating like a bug king, you know. I think the one thing that'll kind of save my appetite is if I manage to get a frying pan so I can do some bug stir fry. What happened? Are you talking about with the scratch? I got scratched by a bush. There is a if there is a chance that when you are pushing through thick amounts of like foliage and bushes and trees, branches have a chance to scratch you. And I got a little scratch on the old crotch. One of the trees was reaching out trying to give me a handy. And trees do not give good handies. They historically give very bad handies. Okay, I have enough bugs. I don't need all these bugs. Yep, I'm gonna die from an exploded crotch. Hey, there we go. Thank you. All right, we're done. We're done. We're out of here. Hey, get out of here. Skedaddle. What? Boof. Am I okay? I am okay. I tripped on this fucking tree right here. Holy shit. I ate a lot of shit right there. Okay. What do we got? I need a nap, a sharp flint flake. And I'm gonna make a stone chisel, and then I gotta make 10 blocks, which we have 10 stones, so should we go with that? Then we have all the grass and all the clay. We just need a bucket of water, and then I need a wooden trowel. Stone chisel. I don't quite understand how 2 flint flakes. I mean, I'm assuming I'm using one of the flint flakes to fine-tune the stone chisel, which in turn destroys both of them. Because one, why is it spicy? Bruh, I don't know. Because I be eating too much spicy spice. Stone chisel, stone bat. Do I have a trowel? Because the world is suffering. The world is suffering. That's why, Foxy. There's just so much suffering in this PZ world, Foxy. Let's take that off. Eef, infected. Yes. The why is it spicy? Yes, yeah, I am aware of the meme. All right, let's fill this up. Get a bucket of water. And then get to cooking. We finally get to cooking. You know what? The Muffin Man. You talking about that guy who lives on Pillsbury Lane? I think I've heard of that there Muffin Man. I do believe I have heard of a Muffin Man. I'm gonna put it right here. No. Because I want the road to kind of run through here. I'm gonna put the fire pit right here. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. A clay. So what am I? That's right. I need to open up one of the bags, which is kind of whatever. Take clay. Actually, I don't know. Listen. Just cause I know where that Muffin Man lives, don't mean I'm no bona fide know-it-all. I just know some things. I know a thing or two, you know. I know a thing or two. Might go grab myself a Red Bull. I think it's what I feel the crave of the Red Bull, brother. It's muffin time. I crave death. Eat me. Why won't anyone eat me? All right, put the clay away. So we got the carb bucket of clay instant. Research? What am I researching? It's probably the recipe for an actual bucket, I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Doom, boom, boo, boo, doodle-doo. Boodle-dee-doo. I need to work on the sadness, too. I'm hoping some of the cooked food, even though it's not going to be the cooked food. Leather kettle? What was that? Leather kettle? Interesting. All right. So I got the trowel. I got the bucket of clay cement. I need to make the stone blocks. Stone blocks. 10 of them. The beep beep I'm a sheep song definitely took off in a surprisingly big way. I did not anticipate the level of admiration that that song got. Hopefully I can hold all these stone blocks in my inventory at once, because that way I don't have to like dump off a bunch of stuff here and there. Like, a part of me wants to put this inside. You know what? If I can always destroy it later. I can always destroy it later. I can take a sledgehammer to it if I absolutely hate the placement. It is reversible. I think we have a sledgehammer. Minus, I think I know which one you're talking about. But we can always reverse this the placement. I just want to put it next to the crate, that way it's next, so I can kind of like cook and serve and do all that stuff right next to each other. Good? Okay. Fire pit. Yeah, and we'll put it right here. Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that you don't, when are you thinking we should make the move? Definitely need to start clearing that area. Are you talking about the area next to Lowville? Once the animals are collected here, I think that's when I'll start making the move. Definitely. I want to have this as like the start of the farming animals. Once that way we at least have backup animals. Then we'll go out to, because I do kind of want to make that farm. Oh, wherever that bunker is. Oh, whenever. The bunker move, whenever. We can do it whenever. We probably need level 6 electrical. We need somebody to grind out 6 levels of electrical so we can start slapping down some solar panels. But yeah, no, as soon as we get the necessary solar panels and stuff like that, yeah, we could make the move whenever. What about an animalless run? I like working with the animals too much to do something like that. No, I mean, I can do that, but we don't have any panels right now anyway. I think Eggs and Bacon said they had some panels. I don't know if they're using their panels or not. Oh, there are a lot of storage units that are still sealed up around the area. We could go see if any of those have solar panels. Solar panels will regularly spawn in storage units. We could always see if those got anywhere. But yeah, whenever you want, I say now, you know, no time like the present to go make the move, you know. A panel thieving arc on Eggs, to be honest. Sure. I haven't heard from Eggo in a while, so I don't know what he's up to. Last I heard, he was making some sort of tower. So something tells me he's not really using the what am I trying to say? Solar panels at this current point. I hope all that can fit. Are you going to go through them all, though? That's the big question. He's taking them all out. He's getting them ready. Okay. There's one. A huge update. You love to see it. He is putting all of the fuel on the fire. That is a massive W, Indy Stone. Thank you, Indy Stone. Thank you for fixing that. I'm still alive. That's true, Jensen. Welcome back. That is a huge W. That means antique stoves are no longer annoying. Oh my goodness. All right. So let's saw. So we need to make a notched. We need to make a notched plank and see if that's enough to start it. Hopefully the notched plank is enough. I hate the limitation that the notched plank gets sometimes. All right. Notch, plank, drill. I need a surface. All right. Deal. It's totally fine. Totally fine. All right. You. Drill. Huh? What? The fuck? Did I leave it over on the ground, or did you just lie to me? Okay, saw. Come on. Work for me. Work for me. Come on, you got this. You got this. I must have moved too soon. No. Okay. Grab one. Now, saw, please. Please. Huge. You love to see it. I hope. I really hope fire doesn't spread when it's in there. I'm hoping. All right, so I need to drill a plank. Yar. Yar. All right, we got a drilled plank. Light the fire and a tree branch. Huge. All right. We have a cooking spot. Yeah, in theory it shouldn't. Especially because fire spread's turned off. But you never know. You never... Come on. Alright, joke's over. Joke's over, Zomboid. Just light the fucking fire, please. Okay. Maybe I should make a handle. I wonder if I can make a handle. Come here, you. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I wish it just took longer, right? Make it take longer, but the like failed attempts are gonna make me homicidal. They're gonna make me rage so hard. Just start the fire. Just start the. Okay, joke's over. Joke's over, Zomboid. Come on, buddy. Here's the I as somebody who's started a fire in real life doing this, I get that it's tough. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to crash out over this. All right, let's get some frog meat cooking. I was seconds away from losing my mind. Why? Whatever. Is it cooking? Does not. There we go. Just takes a little bit. Just takes a little bit. It takes a little bit longer on the old fire pit, which is fair. Still makes you pretty unhappy. Oh. Not as unhappy. All right, we got a source of protein, everybody. Throw some more bugs on the fire. I hate that it won't click on there. All right. We'll start chipping away at this protein issue we got with the boogs. We're gonna be a big bug eaters. Did not know. Is it actually? Oh, because it's... Oh, I'm reading that incorrectly. I am getting increasingly sadder. Oops. I thought that was unhappiness. And now I am morbidly depressed because of all the bugs I just ate, because I'm a huge moron. But that is life. Put the tree branches on here. All the more reason why we need to get a frying pan. Okay, all right. Let's get back to working on the. Damn, we got a lot of protein from that. Like a ton of protein from that. We almost got that was almost 100 points of protein. Duly noted. Let's wash ourselves. Maybe that'll help make us a little bit happier. I don't think it does, but you never know. You could always hopeful thinking. Hopeful to food as bugs are to happiness. It's true. You hear me? My guy's weeping. He's not a happy camper. That's just camping for that. This is the most camping you've ever seen. This is camping on hard mode. I hate all these bugs, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You get back to eating them bugs. We'll wash up. You know what? That's good enough. All right, let's get back to work. Back to work. 2, 3, 4. Because we're very close. We're very close. We're so close. So close. Oh shit. 1 second. Saw log. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on something real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave my guy sawing the logs though. All right. Let's go work on this end a little bit. Oh, I need to go grab the axe. Actually, it's getting kind of late. I'm gonna take a trip into town and see if I can find a frying pan. The frying pan would kind of save save my happiness a little bit. there anything that I should leave here before I head on out? Nah, no. I'm going to take some stuff from the car though and bring them in, and then I'll head into town. That way tonight isn't a complete waste of my time. And eventually, some gravel. But that is a future Zaidex project. Alright, what do I want to bring down with me? The plaster powder. The hammer. Garbage bags, yeah. The hacksaws. Large smooth stone. The pipe wrenches. And the twine. Everything else I'm gonna keep in the car for now. How much space do I have in the trunk? I got about half the trunk. Okay. I should see about making a plant drying rack, to be frankly honest with you, because I've been trying to save some of the saplings, and having some lasting seasonings would be pretty fucking huge for us. Whoa, boo, banana, don't you drive on me. The fire pit makes seeing the spot a little bit easier, a little bit of light. You'll love to see it. All right. So, all of you, yeah. Take my fanny packs to head back into town, because we're gonna be doing some light looting. There's only a few things that we're missing. On the back, on the front. No, too big, huh? Okay. Actually. The filing kit can stay here. The matchbox can stay here. Screwdriver, wrench, pencil. I'm gonna take this with me. All right, let's get on out of here. I'm gonna eat the sardines in the car. So I want to get a frying pan, bare minimum. I think a frying pan would definitely bring the situation to a nice little comfort bump. Being able to actually, whoops-a-daisy, actually be able to like work with the food. Where did it go? You insert battery. You can't move while you do that. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I will hold, I will hold, I will wait. I didn't realize how much of a fine operation sticking some batteries into a flashlight was. I thought I hadn't taken the Butterfingers tray, but I stand corrected. Short bat. What does it take to make these short bat? You need a surface. Yeah. That was a very weird soundbite for grabbing a branch. All right. Oh, it's too dark, right? Doy. All right, so what do we got? Could get into town right over there. Yeah, just go straight. I know, like, come on, you old piece of shit. Let's go. Let's bougie. I know. Life is hard. There's Zaidex. I hear him huffing and puffing in there. That's right. They said that the tail lights cause illumination now. I'm seeing it pop up behind me. That's neat. That is cool. That was one of the things they added in the current update. Something that, like, you don't really think about until they throw it in. But yeah, it is kind of neat to see finally. Also, the headlights on this car kick ass, to be frankly honest with you. I'm glad, whatever car this is, that it is pretty decent in quality. What do we got over here? Let's check it out. If I don't have to go too terribly far to get a frying pan, I'd be pretty okay with that. No, I think this is the campground. This isn't gonna have what I want. I mean, it might, but it's definitely not great for supplies. This is probably gonna be a waste of my time. But we'll figure it out. We'll map it out. We'll see. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. Oh, this is not gonna have anything that I want. That's like an electric junction or something. All right. Looks like it's just gonna spit us out into Moldra. There's a house right here. Let's check her out. Let's go grab the baseball bat. Got some angry customers back there. Oh. Look at you sneaking up on me, huh? Man, it is dark. Boy, oh boy, is it dark, is it dark. Not a fan. Not a fan. All right. Hammer, claw hammer, steel rod, sack of gravel. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Even though it's a whole lot of nothing. Metalworking, chisel. Yeah, let's go put these. Let's go put this. I don't need to put it in the sack in the car quite yet. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Slow down there. Because if I can get a baseball bat, I can have a pretty solid weapon while also having my flashlight out. You just gotta hope that a zombie doesn't come wandering around the corner. Okay. Let's... Yep. It's a short bat. It's a short bat. All right, let's go see what this bad boy is all about. Not insanely good with short blunt, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We definitely got some leveling ahead of us. Ooh, what do you got in here? Everything's we got some chickens. We got some chickens. Let's go help that chicken out though. Hey, get out of here. Leave these precious little chickens alone, you animal. Good news, we got chickens like right next to us, which you love to see. So we can come get those bad boys later. All right, the short bat is doing me some justice. Recently read. I'm sad. I need something that's going to cure sadness, not boredom. Apricots. Yeah, you know what? Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, if I find a cooking pot, frying pan, mission accomplished. We did it. All right. Do you have any door? I do need a few of these. Fudge pop, melted and rotten. Always a shame. Let's check out the rest of this house before we get out of here. You never know. You never know. Fair. God, I hate the way light gets like absorbed by surfaces. It makes navigating in situations like this so stressful. Sleeping pills. Not ideal. another paperback. I'm gonna bring you with me. Yeah. Some stuff to kind of keep the happiness going. Okay. We got what we wanted. We know where we can get some chickens, which is kind of huge. We can get some chickens. I mean, the chickens will have so much room to work with. Uh-oh. Oh, bad smell. What? Did they actually get bad smell working? That's huge. Because... Oh. Tainted. Fair. It's totally fair that you didn't eat from that, drink from that. Fill. Anyway, all right, let's head on back. Let's see what we can cook up. See what kind of bug stir fries we can get on into. Kind of bug proud. Okay, who we can bug. We got some books to kind of keep us happy a little bit. And turn off. Ooh, zombies of the corn. Excuse me, zombies of the corn. I feel like they're probably, you know, we're probably gonna run out of nails soonish. Hopefully we got enough to finish up the ranch area because we still got a box. We got some loose in our pocket. I don't think there were any nails in that garage. I'm like 90% sure I didn't pass up on any nails, but you never know. Mistakes are made. Yeah, it's not that. Just look where I'm going. Yeah, I was not watching the road. Anyway. All right. I got the frying pan on me. Huge. And it kind of queasy. No, fair. I did. Of course it's a, you know what? I'll fix that later. Of course it's a fucking large stone. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Let's head on in. Let's leave the bat with the car. Now that I think about it. Because now that we got the short bats, like, honestly, I'm gonna start navigating away from long blunt. Long blunt is nice, but short blunt is more utility. A lot safer. You can have your flashlight out while you're out looting. So yeah, we gonna start working on that. Let's go clean some of these rags. Yeah. The rags disappearing? Oh no, I got them. They're right there. They're just dirty. I gotta clean them. That's fine. The audacity. The audacity of this bush. Twice now. You're getting voted off the island. I don't care. Off the island. Away with you. Oh hey! And it's got the coals. Huh. It's kind of a nice little touch. Let's drop some of this stuff off. I love that they fixed this. Such a massive W update. I adore not having to do that one at a time now. Thank you, Indie Stone. You have answered Indie Stone clearly read my diary. They were reading my diary. Come on. Yeah, thank you. All right. Now you. Time to make a bug stir fry. Huge. We are gonna be eating good tonight. We got some snail. We got a escargot. We got the escargot mushroom stir fry, baby. We're eating like kings. Eating like kings, I say. Hopefully this will help get us some proteins. It's already cooking way faster than the other stuff. I mean, it's at least, it's not cooking faster, but it's at least readily cooking. But I didn't see, couldn't make a stir fry out of slugs? What, are you trying to say that slugs aren't a good tasty treat? What are you trying to say over there, Indie Stone? You don't like my slug eating lifestyle? I'm hurt. My heart's broken over here. I can't I will not be recovering from this insult. The audacity. But it is kind of nice just to have food on lock. We can start. Hopefully we can get some fat growing with some of these items. We'll see. We will see. But we are living more comfortably at the end of the day. Oh, it's full. Yikes. Can I at least fit you back in there? No, huh? Okay. We need to make another crate. That's fair. Once I eat this, it should give me the necessary calories to not be weak. The whole thing, ideally, we'll see. And then I want to head over to the water, clean the rag, and actually I could probably do that right now. Hopefully. Wash you. Hey, never mind. We good. But definitely want to make another crate. Definitely we need another crate. I'm always kind of worried. Just give it a little bit more space. I've set myself on fire so many times by hovering over a fireplace too close. I would ideally I would like to not have to experience that again. Preferably, you know, preferably. Standards are low, you know. Standards number one, don't be set on fire. I know some may be thinking that's some pretty low standards there, but you'd be surprised with how accident prone I am. Waiting for the food to cook. I need the food to cook, and I'm gonna wait here for them to cook. Do 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 boom 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 doo. Although, now that I think about it, we definitely want to probably, because I couldn't use the ginseng? Tragic. Do I not have slugs in here and leeches and stuff like that? Millipedes. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't be eating that. Alright, let's eat the whole frying pan, brother. Honestly, I'm just gonna probably leave the frying pan in here. Place item. Can I place you like right here? Huge. All right. Let's get back to work. First things first, let's make it. I need to remember to make another crate. It's my large stone axe. Throw all of you into the crate. That's it. That's all I got room for. Crazy. All right. All right. We gotta gather up the necessary resources to make another crate. We're already kind of over encumbered. Honestly, the large stone axe is kind of goated. Like, it has lasted me several several trees. So getting this unlock is kind of a massive update. We gotta quit and rejoin real quick because that's still busted. But that's okay. That's fine. That's just the shortcomings of the multiplayer. The price of multiplayer, brother. It is what it is. Boom, boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doo, 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 doom, doo, 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 doom, doo, 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 doom, doo, 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 doom, doo, 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 doom, doo, 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 doom, doo, doo, doo. Okay. Grab all of you. Can I fit all of you in my inventory? 1, 2, 3. No. Damn. What if I equip? Is that enough? Can I grab one Moria? Grab one. So now can I stack 4? If I do it like that, is that considered in my inventory? Massive. All right. At least there's that we can get around it that way. So primary, secondary, because it's just like I just want if you're not gonna let me stack it from the ground, like I need to find a way to stack it in my inventory, and if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Because I don't want to have to like offload everything every time I go to create something, you know. All right, let's go work on the wall. Stack. And unstack. I have my saw on me. I think I have my saw on me. My saw on me? I do. You saw logs. I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull. It's Red Bull time. Red Bull. Gonna get some wings. Red Bull. Gonna get that wings. Shoobity bye. Shoobity bee. Shoobity bye. Shoobity. How is it is we're sawing, we're making progress. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna throw up a few more pieces of fence, and then I will run over and make another crate. And yeah. Then I'll come back and I'll finish up the as much of the fence as I can with the planks that we got. Two logs that didn't get made, but that's okay. Let's run over with... Oops, wrong button, because I... It's just 4, right? Yeah, just 4. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-la-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da, boo-ba-da-dee. I'm actually kind of surprised that that fire's still going. All things considered. I would have thought the rain would have put it out. But that may, but I have not played a ton with this fire pit, so that might just be a benefit of the fire pit. Because you do, I mean, like, what the hell? Oh, it was right next to it. I was like, that looked weird. Excellent. Short bat. Large stone. Tree branch, notched wood. Actually, you know what? Nah. It'd be a waste to throw more branches in there. Yeah. Meow. Honestly, with the idea of like humble beginnings, I might even keep the fire pit out here, you know? I'm gonna take the nails with me. I'm gonna drop off my fanny packs. Container and container. I love that that is snappy. There's no delay, because originally when you like put containers from container to container, there was a little bit of a desync issue with that. You had to like mouse away from it, stuff like that. And I think a lot of people were able to put overloaded containers into areas that they should not have been able to. So it is nice to see that that has been improved on. Let's go work on the fence over here. Slowly kind of like close in the corner a little bit, although I need to work on this side a little bit more, it looks like. Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely need to extend this side of the fence out. This is where we lacking. Where is the logs? Right here. Get that sawed up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo. And I might do some foraging for some food before it gets too dark out. Because having a backlog of snails and mushrooms is going to help us keep us pretty happy. Yeah. Yeah, let's do some foraging before it gets too dark out to do foraging. got for me? A bunch of... I wish it wasn't. I mean, the rain is making it a little bit tough on my guy, but... Whole log. Termites. It's a shame that some of the... I don't think termites are stir-fryable, but we'll give them... We'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario, we'll make a stir-fry to cheer ourselves up from eating the bugs. Because I think that's how we'll do it. We'll juggle bugs and stir-fries. Bugs for the proteins and happiness and fat. And then, what we got here? Some, nettles? I don't think the nettles... We'll see. I'm very hazy on everything that can be a stir-fry. We'll have to refamiliarize ourselves with a lot of stuff. All the more reason why I would like yeah. I need to save the saplings. I've been wasting a bunch of saplings by deleting them, and I should have been saving them because once we start working on the house, I definitely am gonna want to have a plant drying rack for sure. Let's go back because we have enough mushrooms and stuff to like make a stir fry. I don't actually I should be foraging on the way back. Because if I find something, I think like chives and thyme and the sort will help season up stuff. Grasshopper, come here, buddy. So if I can get this down by eating some bugs. Definitely. And a bunch of nettles. I don't know if the nettles do anything for me, but we'll find out. I know you can eat nettles, right? I just don't know if I don't know if it's going to be treated as a centipede. I cannot even imagine. That's a big bug. That's a big a meal. That's a bunch of wood. Yeah, give me the twigs. Give me the tree branches. So it looks, yeah, it went out. It's gonna be kind of a hassle to get the wood up, the fire going. So here goes nothing. Mushrooms. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anyway. You destroy 4 wood. Not the saplings, please. Do a bunch of tree branches. I should have started with the twigs, but whatever. I wonder if building the crates to the ceiling delete the floor still. I'll have to figure out that little oopsie at some point. Let's start her up. No? We'll try it again. I know that the rain is going to make this pretty difficult, or at least it makes it difficult. Oh, well, you know what? I stand corrected. All right, let's grab you. So what kind of abomination stir fries can I make, huh? None of the bugs work. That's fair, I guess. That was weird. Huh. Anyway. It is working now. Anyway. Slightly frustrating, but you know, we got there. We got there. So what I'm gonna do, put all the mushrooms in here. So cook the grasshopper. We'll cook that. We'll cook that. We'll cook all the bugs while we cook our mushroom stir fry. And then as we get, we'll eat all the bugs, and then we'll have the mushroom stir fry to hopefully cheer us up. We'll see. Because nutrition is getting pretty poor for our guy. It's not gonna cheer him up, but we'll make him a little bit happier. We can make another stir fry. Once he finishes this one, we'll make another stir fry for him to make him a little bit happier. Just more food we gotta make, which is fine. He'll be full for a while, so he'll have to walk around with the frying pan, but that's the we will get over that hurdle, I feel. Do do body boo boo doo. Yeah, I know, Zaidex, you're a sad guy. Also, what is that? There is a deer. I think the deer might have got trapped in here because it's pissed. Destroy for fuel. No more fuel will fit in. Fair enough. La da da da. It's tough. Boom, boo doo boom, ba ba da ba. Ba da dee, doo dee. Sounds good there, Cornbread. Take it easy, partner. I'll catch you later. What is that? I am not familiar with that other noise. Okay, it didn't have an issue with that. What? Why was it struggling with that the other time? Weird. Now it is having zero issue. Maybe it was because there was mushrooms on my person and the neighboring containers, so it didn't know where the mushrooms were coming from? Question mark? Because you know what? What it probably was. It's another client versus server miscommunication, right? I go to make stir fry, right? And it has the same mushroom on my person, which is client, but it also has the same mushrooms in the crate next to me, which is server. So, and it doesn't know where the mushrooms are coming from because it's technically taking from client, because your character will always take from their person first, so it's taking the mushrooms from client side, but it doesn't. But the server doesn't know that you're taking client side, so it's probably just server client butting heads again, is what I am assuming. Because now that the mushrooms are coming from the sun, check this, it's very. I mean, true. I don't even know what you're talking about. So, can't lose nothing, I think. I mean, I can't die in Project Zomboid. I won't even think about it. Can't even get there. Who wants to remember the game? Why are we trudging up this ancient meme? Do people still, also Danathan, welcome in. Are we like why? The only reason why I hate the game is because people insist on keeping it going. I don't care. I know that I do not. Yeah, sure. Yes, I know the game. I am aware of the game. I was playing the game back when I was in fucking middle school, okay? That's how long this stupid joke has been going on. You're just gonna hit me with that, and you're like, all right, see you later, Zaidex. Honk, the game. The game was never funny. The only people who thought the game was funny were people who have zero social skills and need an inside joke. Yeah, right, the ultimate goodbye. You're just like, hey, Zaidex, fuck you, and then just disappeared. You piece of shit. God, I fucking hate the game. Such an annoying. I hate that. I hate the worst. See, and you want to know the worst part is that's my generation. That's my generation's joke, and that's how you know my generation is the most boring, unfunny. Millennials are boring. Millennials are unfunny. We are the most unfunniest generation on the planet. Because of fucking the game and shit like that, and tacos, LOL, XD, rar, I'm so random. I'm gonna LOL, rar, XD you right off a fucking cliff. God. Oh, God, the game. I can't believe you'd do this to me. But, because legitimately, the only reason why I hate the game so much is because my entire generation insisted it was funny, and it's not. It's the most unfunniest thing to ever get repeated ad nauseum for 20 plus years. 20 plus years. Anyway. I think I've said everything that I need to say about that horrendously unfunny joke. And for anyone's like, why is Zaidex getting so mad? Don't worry, it's not funny. You're better off. You're better off not being in on the joke. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're doing the Lord's work over there, keeping the fucking game alive. Yada. Cannot believe on the day of my cat's quinceañera, you come before me and you quote the tomes, the ancient tomes. I was there when the ancient tomes were written. No, don't you dare. You want a clip so bad, clip it yourself. I ain't clipping that shit. God. You watched it live. Fair. Jeez. I'm trying to think of like the other boring, the unfunny shit my generation used to just spew ad nauseum. I can't. I try to block those memories out of my head, and then somebody from my and then I run into like an old friend and they quote something and I'm like, ugh, man, we were so unfunny. We were the cringiest losers on the planet. Did we have fun doing it? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's get some more wood. Let's go. Let's keep taking from the wood. What? You don't like bacon flavored? Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. All the bacon flavored bullshit. I don't even like bacon that much. Like, bacon's okay. It's fine. Bacon is just okay. I never bought a single one of those bacon flavored anythings. I remember growing up and I thought like all the bacon flavored shit, it just sounded vile. I remember like bacon flavored soap. I remember being like, what animal is cleaning themselves in bacon flavored anything? And here's the thing. It's great. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I like bacon. I will eat bacon. You make me bacon, I will eat bacon. But I don't need, if Pale came home with bacon flavored lip gloss, I'd be like, I'm gonna go sleep over at my parents. I don't want you touching me with that thing. Oh God, there's you know, and yeah, everyone's like har har har. Oh, hold on, I gotta relog. We're at that point where I gotta relog for the real logs. Yeah, bacon flavored everything just drove me crazy. God. And then everyone had to insist that they loved bacon. I'm like, yeah, I get it. You like salty, fatty shit. So does everybody else. Yes, yes, everybody enjoy. If you ate meat, you enjoyed bacon. I get it. Yes, bacon is the name of the game. Sure, sure. Why not? Why not at this point? Bacon might as well be the DLC of the game. It's the game DLC. Fucking hell. I actually knew people that did the whole handlebar mustache tattoo. I knew people that did it, and looking back on it, I'm just like, man, oh man, what a choice, a bold, I say. Oh, do I need my light on, don't I? Firing my laser. Although I'm guilty of trudging that one up. I'm trying. Police, I'm trying. I've gotten to the point where I'm eating bugs. I'm eating bugs. We're getting close. I'm trying to eat bugs and eat all this shit. I'm just shoving stuff into my gullet. I'm getting desperate. I mean, I got like no protein. I got a little fire. That's kind of off. That's very ominous. Tattoos should depend on personality. I think some people should care about their tattoos. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna judge too hard, but the handle, but the like the curly little mustache finger tattoos were definitely a millennial joke for sure. A product, a product of my generation that many people probably don't want to look back on fondly. Yeah. I hate you can't saw logs in the dark. It's actually kind of crazy trying to think back to all the shitty jokes, because like we would just regurgitate the same fucking thing. What's the fucking that WoW joke? Leroy Jenkins. No. If anybody came up to me smelling like bacon, I'd be like, you better have just enjoyed a very thick helping of breakfast. If I was at work and somebody was sweating bacon flavored soap, bacon flavored toothpaste. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins. God, I hated that joke. Oh, I hated that joke so much. I'm the juggernaut, bitch. That one was another one that just got spewed ad nauseum. Yeah. Yep, there it is. But it's true. Well, they smelled like Axe. They smelled like just cans and cans of Axe. I remember, God, I remember sometimes the boys' locker room was like walking into a biohazard. It would just reek reek of Axe. Axe was the most. The Axe was such a lie. It was such a lie. And since, oh man, some people lived and died by their use of Axe. Axe is terrible. The only reason why I liked Axe, because I was a degenerate child that liked using it to set things on fire. They smelled like Axe, bacon, and teenage angst. What a combo, Danathan. What a fucking combo. God. What a pile of sense to just blanket over unstable hormones. What's that? You're unstable and hormone riddled? Well, here's some Axe, bacon soap, and angst. Enjoy middle school and high school, kiddos. All right. See, I think actually, you know what? There was one trend. There was one trend that I thought was cool. Everybody had tech decks. I love those little skateboards. I thought tech decks. Do kids still play with tech decks, or are tech decks not cool? Are tech decks lame? I don't think anyone's here. I don't think we have anyone young enough to. They're still very popular. Good. The one thing that deserves to stay alive, those little tiny skateboards. It's the only thing we did right. It's the only thing my generation did right were tech decks. Copy. Well, now I'm worried that some Gen Alpha is gonna come in here and be like, "Do you play with the tech decks?" And they'll be like, "What are you talking about, old man? Quit trying to make me play with your tiny skateboards." They're oh god, you know, I never did Pogs. I am aware of Pog. I am aware of the Pogs. And I owned Pogs. I don't know why. I never used them for anything. I owned Pogs. I loosely know how to play Pogs. I never played with Pogs. And I owned Pogs. I had an old Folgers jar. An old Folgers jar. Back when Folgers came in those big tin cans. I had an old tin can of Folgers full of Pogs. Why did I own them? I don't fucking know. But I did. They were there. Did I do anything with them? I would be like, look at this Pog. Look at that Pog. That's the... And that was... we didn't even say Poggers back then. Yeah, I don't know. Pogs was definitely an enigma that no one ever explained to me, and you know what? I feel like I'm better off. I feel like I'm better off not knowing the secret of Pogs. Ooh. All right, how close are we? Oh, we're getting so close. Do. Should just get. I'm bringing it back. I'm rebranding this entire channel. we're not gonna be a gaming channel anymore. We're going Pog. We're a Pog channel now. You know, I'm bringing them back. I'm bringing Pogs back. God, I don't even. I would be shocked if I could find those Pogs. They're probably somewhere. Probably in my parents' attic. Hidden amongst the heaps of garbage. Actually, is there a limit to how big Animal Zone can be? Nope. No, there is not. Because if you can, because you can overlap animal zones, and as long as they are touching, they are considered the same animal zone. There is a limit to how much you can put down there is a limit to how big the square can be, but you can overlap the squares, and yeah, she man. Stop. Primary. That's right. Yeah. Welcome back, Terraclaw. No worries. Welcome back. We are we're making itty bitty. We're making a little bit of progress. We took a bit of a break from making progress on the ranch to get a cooking station set up. But now that the cooking station is set up, oh yeah, you missed a lot. Yeah. I mean, you missed me like crashing out over the fucking game and pogs and bacon shit and everything else. Who fucking knows? I'm cursing too much. I'm angry over here. I'm getting tortured by my chat. God. Yeah. No, I appreciate you. All right. I know. It's true. I did. It's you know, that's just life sometimes. That's just life sometimes. Oh, it's too Okay, phew. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get all four of them. Pick 'em up. Yee. G. So I'm second guessing my decision to leave openings for the gates. I don't know. I just, you don't understand. You don't understand what it was like. Like maybe your generation continued the game, right? But I hated it. I hated it. Because everybody around me was just like, ha, the game, ha, you lost. And I'm like, and I just remember sitting there being like, am I supposed to care? Am I actually supposed to care? I couldn't, and everyone cared so much about that game. Well, hopefully whatever was going on with your kids' ears resolved. That sucks. Ear infections and ear problems are never fun, especially on kids. They probably. I hated it. Hated that joke so much. Oh man. That stupid joke followed me all the way through university. Every convention I went to, because here's the thing, I'm a huge nerd, right? The fucking it's S tier rage baiting for sure. But freaking, because I'm a huge nerd, right? I went to a lot of conventions. I went to a lot of conventions. Every convention, every single one, year after year after year after year for 20 years plus, you'd go around, there'd always be one fucking asshole who's like, the game, and the whole convention just erupts in these wails of pain and laughter and everyone's losing their minds, and I just remember being like, it's not, why what is this? I hate reference humor. Reference humor is the lowest of IQ humor, and I hate it. It's like, I'm not making a funny observation. I'm not making the game. You have to be kidding me, Terraclaw. You are just you. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not. You think you're so clever over there, Terraclaw. You think I can hear that smug grin on your face as you type that out. You don't know about the game. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. For shits and giggles, Terraclaw, the game is this the game is this reference, right? The point of the game is, if you know about the game, you lose the game. You lose the game when you think about the game. You're only winning the game when you're not thinking about the game. It's exactly. Thank you, Blevins. Exactly. It is the millennial 6-7. Absolutely. It's not. It's the most unfunny. So, but people would go up to each other. People would run up to each other like, the game, and then the other person would go, you made me think of the game. Wow, I lost because I care so much. Look at how much I care. Oh man, I just care so much about this super funny joke. Okay, all right. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way. There's no, especially in like the military, there was no way you didn't avoid that, because everybody thought it was the funniest fucking thing on the planet. And I just, oh, I hated it. I hated it so much. Yeah. Did I mention my generation is the least funny, is the least funniest generation on the planet? Your way, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, cornbread. There were a bunch of like just obnoxious shit that got like spewed loudly at conventions, but that's just conventions. No, don't worry, Terraclaw. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Cause man, some people they took it so seriously, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, don't be such a sourpuss there, Zaidex. Everyone was just having a little bit of fun. And I'm like, yeah, like, There were funnier things out there. Yes, the game is probably one of the most ancient memes ever. The frickin' I don't even know what you'd call them, but like the observation animal memes, those were funnier than the game, and they were just observations. They were just observations slapped on top of a picture of an animal. Those were funnier than the game. Because observation humor is only a step above reference humor. Not by much, though. Not by much. Yeah, the demotivational poster memes. Yep. All they were just observation humor. That's all they were. They were just observation humor, slapped on top of a fucking animal. But I'll give them. They were funnier than the game. I can at least admit that. Because at least some of those observations had a little bit of wit to them. Like there's like a little bit of wittiness to them. Sometimes. Sometimes. 6-7 is the worst, to be honest. I mean, I can't hate on 6-7 too much. We like my like 21. We had 21. We had The Game. Leroy Jenkins, Juggernaut bitch. You remember like Courage Wolf? Do you remember it was like Courage Wolf, oh man, Awkward Penguin. Long Cat, yeah, Long Cat was a good one. There was yeah. Those fucking things. A lot of them had the like black backgrounds with the white lettering. Juggernaut bitch was funny, but at the same time it was used as reference because the original video was the funny joke, right? The original video was the funny joke, but then the millennials took that little line and then just spewed it at each other ad nauseum because we were just the generation of reference humor. The video was funny. We were not funny because we would just go up to each other and be like, Juggernaut, bitch. And that was it. That was the extent of the joke. We just referenced something that was funny. I remember the G.I. Joes, the G.I. Joe dubs. Those were great. I'm gonna ride my motorcycle. See, can you tell I'm a millennial? I just referenced a funny video to be funny. Don't worry, it's all good. Sometimes everybody feels old. How are we doing on nails? We got 38 nails left. We are definitely gonna have to hunt down some nails before we finish. We are not gonna have enough to finish everything because I've changed my mind. I'm gonna plug up where I was gonna put gates. If I want to go back, I'll just deconstruct it later. Oh, come on, hurry up. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Oh no. I'm gonna finish sawing this log and then I'm gonna BRB. Alright. Good enough. I will be right back. I will be right back. God, what was that? There was like this one, I remember this one cartoon that we used to reference all the time, and all I remember is my spoon is too big. Yeah, the stinky corpses are back. Corpses are big stinky. I can't help it, man. I can't. I'm just chugging caffeine over here. My kidneys are probably screaming from the amount of caffeine I pump through my body. All right, let's go get some food. I think you rolled the 5% on that scratch. On the scratch on the tree. There's no way. Also it's gone. It's gone. I didn't get scratched by a zombie. I got scratched by a tree. I got scratched by a stinky branch. Kind of kills me then. Oop, nope. Only snails can be in a stir fry. Snails and mushrooms, baby. Had a private call me a chud. Oh god, what does chud mean again? It's god, I think it's typically a left-leaning insult. I forget exactly how chud is used. Man, I knew this at one point. Is a generalized term of disparagement used somewhat synonymously with fool, troll, or jerk. Just like someone is, and it is usually directed at a male. Copy that, Blevins. I was like, I've heard it, I've seen it be used from time to time. I've seen a lot of my like liberal friends use it. At far right men, copy. Well, there you go. Oh, snails, hell yeah, give me that snail, brother. But it is comes from the movie Chud. I mean, potentially that might be its origin. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet if you quizzed a lot of the people that use it, they probably would not know. of that origin, but man, you never know, potentially. Oh shit, more seasoning. Hell yeah. We're gonna make a pretty kick-ass stir fry in just a few seconds. A tin can. A tin can? You trying to tell me that there's a tin in a can? Did you know Mean Girls was based on a non-fiction self-help book? What? I'm no. That's if that's true, that's pretty wild. Oh, shit. All right. Queen bees and wannabes. Huh. Interesting. Hey, you know, star crosses the screen, the more you know, you know? Oh shit, broccoli. An actual additive. That is not bugs to my stir fry. Holy shit. We're gonna be eating fancy tonight. Leave that weighed down. Oh, it's probably because I'm hungry. Oh, Blevins, did you see this? They fixed adding fuel to things, so now you click it once, and your guy gets to work. Look at this. Thank you, Indy Stone. Thank you for fixing this. Chud means fat. Interesting. I feel like it has a broader meaning than just that, but fair. Yeah, look at him destroy all that. Look at him destroy all that fuel. What an absolute unit. Not sure. Yeah. I'd have to agree with Blevins. I've never heard chud used as a usage to describe someone as fat. Chode, maybe. You know what? I guess I can see that use of chode. Oh, prepare omelet. Also, they brought back a lot of the right-click context menu, which is very nice. Now the right-click context menu has there's a lot more drop-downs as far as the right-click context menu goes, is involved. You can't put a snail in a stir-fry? How disappointing. I mean, you can't put a snail in an omelet. I can't have an omelet. I can't have an omelet, a snail omelet. A boo, I say, boo. I know I can put that snail in a stir fry though. You can't stop me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You if I ever saw somebody eating an omelet like this, I would assume they are an absolute psychopath. Box of fishing hooks? Hell yeah, there, Felice. Where is... Uh-oh. There it is right there. Let's make a stir fry. Yeah. Make a snail stir fry. I'm gonna go to IHOP and order just eat it like that. Send me pictures. Send me pictures. Yeah, waffle. It is the Red Bull. Yes, sir. I'm flying out of here. I got wings. I got wings. You know what? Honestly, if you did that at a Waffle House, Blevins, I bet you they wouldn't blink. They'd be like, no. This guy enjoys. This is a very average Waffle House omelet enjoyer for sure. On a bag of cat food. Yeah, I know they were adding dogs. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to add cats with the dogs. I bet you they're gonna try to finish and iron out the dog behavior, and then I can't imagine. I mean, imagine the cat behavior will just be a simplified version of the dog behavior. Yeah. Oh, for rodent control, that'd be huge. That's actually huge. Oh shit. Well, they wanted to add. I remember them talking about they wanted to add dogs with NPCs because they wanted you to be able to build relationships with the dogs, the same way that you're going to be able to build relationships with the NPCs. Because you'll be able to like give commands and give interactions with the dogs, and it's gonna be the dog behavior and the NPC behavior is gonna be like closely interlocked. And no, Blevins, so true, so true. There's gonna be the management's gonna be looking at the waiter and he's gonna be like, look. He could be either eating the table, he could be fighting somebody, or he could be eating an omelet with his hand. I think we got the better of the three. I think we got the better of the three, for sure. I'm gonna plug that up. Do. Snail and mushroom stir fry with herbs. Oh, fresh on the menu. Everybody, try to control your amount of salivation at the. Yes, sir. I'm making a ranch. I'm making a ranch around this lake right here. That way we have a spot that is just self-operated animals. I don't know if I'll be living out here permanently, but I definitely will be using this if I ever move to the Lowville location that I want to make, because I think ideally, as far as ranch goes, nice, you've saved some cows, hell yeah, Felice. But no, end goal, once we're done kind of setting up the bunker, I definitely want to move the ranch right outside Lowville, because right outside Lowville there's grass that goes all the way up to the water, so it's like primo ranching location. That's true. They fixed a lot of stuff. The new update is pretty huge, Wanderer. No, I am a big fan of the update. They fixed a crap load of stuff. Big W. Yes, yeah, just before the checkpoint. Yep, absolutely, just before the checkpoint. Because like as you can see here, there's like mud around the water right outside Lowville, right up against the river. There ain't no mud. It's all grass. I don't even care. I don't even care. Yeah, there's just I'm just gonna go back to saying Louisville. Fuck you, cornbread. I'm just gonna go back to saying Louisville. Good damn. There's only like a handful of us playing on the server, so there's no point in turning on loot respawn, to be frankly honest with you. There's so few of us. If the server ever got more populated, sure, we could like circle back around to that conversation, but there's just, I think there might be 5 people playing on the server, which is like, there's so much. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree with you there, Felice. It's not even remotely necessary. Okay. Let's get, how many nails do I got left? I got 56 nails. All right. Let's get back to chopping down some trees. But where'd you slap your tree, your ranch down there, Felice? The only update I have about your location is you showed us that like genetic monstrosity of a turkey. Living just a bit east of Riverside. Copy. Your spooky basement. Your spooky basement turkey. The genetically engineered turkey of the future. That thing was massive. It was a huge ass turkey. Basement is generously sized. Nice. East side of Riverside. You're kind of like you're near the kind of like ritzy section of Riverside. Is that what you're talking about? I'm trying to like think of it. I'm trying to like picture it in my head. God, I hope this is something that I hope they fix. It's crazy. I'll send a pic. Excellent. But it's outside of town. Copy that. Oh, I got the hiccups. Goodness gracious. If you follow the river road east of Riverside past the church graveyard, it's out that way. Copy. Yeah. As long as you leave a male and a female, that way they can like make more. Absolutely. The idea of this ranch is I want to slap it down, try to get one of every animal in here, because once you get it one of every animal in here with the lake and the grass, the animals will take care of themselves. The chickens, well, the chickens you'll need to clean, which kind of chickens are so easy to take care of. The other ones, like the sheep, the pigs, the cows, yeah, if there's a shitland, go ahead and grab it. Go for it. Absolutely. The only reason why I hesitate to say with chickens and turkeys is I don't know how long I'm going to be away from this location. Once I kind of move on, you never know. I might kind of, there's a lot of times I'll make a base and then I just kind of hit it and quit it, you know, come back to it later. But the pigs, the cows and the sheep will basically, be able to take care of themselves. Let me take a peek at this. copy. Is that? Wait. Oh, you're to the west of Riverside, or is that? Because that's the warehouses right there. Yeah, you're to the west of Riverside. So that's why I thought you were talking about those. So you're like past. You're west of that farm that I really like. I think. Yeah, because that's the farm right there. Yeah. You're like way west of Riverside. It's all good. It's all good. The only yeah. When you said east, I thought you were talking about like in the direction, because east is in the direction of the fancy HOA section from the farm outside of Riverside. Okay, yeah. I love that farm. I love that farm. I've many bases at that farm. But huge grabs. Hell yeah. Have you, I'm assuming you have a trailer then? I haven't seen a fucking single trailer. That's like one of the main things I'm worried about getting this bad boy all set up. Is I have not seen a single trailer. I holed up in that farm for a couple days. It was a nice bit. I like that. It's a good starter base for sure. It's got a lot of room. If you want to do ranching pretty painlessly, it's got a lot of options for you. Nah, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. And found a trailer. Nice. I need to hopefully find a trailer. I need to do a little bit of digging. We'll see how lucky I get. Fingers crossed. But like there's a decent amount of ranch animals at Moldra, but they're all kind of like, they're not really on big properties. So I'm kind of worried that I might not find sheep or cows, because I've seen the pigs, I've seen the chickens, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see. We'll try to cross that bridge when we get there. I was talking about this last week. The nice thing about basing in Moldra, I haven't been to Moldra in such a long time. Like, Moldra's gotten such a huge facelift. It's kind of cool seeing all the changes, because I'm a West Point Riverside guy. I love West Point. I love Riverside. Moldra's really not really on my not really ever on my crosshairs. Like, I've driven through Moldra a ton of times, but like basing in Moldra is not really something that I do regularly. I don't know. So omelets always a thing? Because I'm actually second guessing myself on whether omelets was a thing or not. I mean, they had to have been. They had to have been. I just must have overlooked the option 500,000 times, I guess. With how often we had access to eggs. I feel like they're new too. Because I don't like either A, I overlooked that crafting recipe 1,000,000 times. Because like that maybe. Because now I've noticed it there because it's in the right click context menu now. But man, that's a lot of times of just looking over it. I feel I'm inclined to agree with you, Felice. I'm inclined to agree with you. I think they're new, which is cool. I mean, I like that. More food option, good. More food good. 44 nails. So we're cutting it close. Cutting it close. Because I think this is the last of my nails. I can help it find animals once I get established. Yeah, absolutely. I would say the big chores that this place has is A, we need to work on a driveway. So I'm going to need gravel. I need to go get the animals. We need to make a living area because I would like to get some, I think like bare minimum, I'd like to get some, what am I even trying to say? Some plant drying racks. I am undecided if I'm going to do blacksmithing here because I don't know how much I'm going to be living out of this base. Like I said, the main purpose of this base is basically just creating animals for other bases. This is just going to be a animal depot, more or less. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I am undecided. How many nails I got left? I got 32 nails then. Sure. But while we are here, obviously, yeah, you're more than welcome to come help with the process, you know. I do like the design of the masonry fire pit. It is very cool. I enjoy. I'm a fan. All right. Some log. Did you see the new anniversary cape? The gold one? Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's a mirror version of the original anniversary cape. So it's a nice little touch. I enjoy it. I enjoy. Helldivers has been cooking, man. These past few war bonds, Helldivers has been like legitimately cooking up a storm, and they have been. If you put, yep, they make a skull, yep, with the eyes and the smile. It's, dude, Helldivers is cooking, man. Helldivers is cooking. I honestly, ever since the Redacted Regiment, Helldivers has been just an absolute blast to play. I have a re-emboldened love for Helldivers for sure. Because I'll admit, up until Redacted Regiment, I was getting the Helldivers fatigue. I was definitely experiencing the Helldivers fatigue. Me and my buddies, we were doing randomizer dives with randomized loadouts to kind of like add a little spice to it. But no, the last two warbonds have been huge. I hope Arrowhead keeps up this momentum because there's a lot of momentum for Helldivers right now. At least for me. There's gonna be people that disagree and they're kind of like, I'm done with Helldivers. I'm not gonna go back to that, and that's fine. But no, there's a lot of momentum in my mind, in my heart, for Helldivers. I think they are. I haven't had this much fun with Helldivers in a very long time. Sawing logs. Okay. Sod them all. Sod them all. There's no way. Did I actually just max out carpentry? No, I was gonna be like, did I actually max out carpentry on the corner that we finished? The fence is wild. All right, let's plug up these holes because I changed my mind. I do not. Because I can always deconstruct these. If I really want to put gates on the fringes of this, I'll come back and I'll add them later. On the Capitol? Okay. Tomorrow. We'll see. Because I got to do my shorts tomorrow. Because I was planning on, if not doing Helldivers tomorrow after the shorts, I was definitely going to do Helldivers on Thursday or Friday. So hopefully the Capitol's still in play by then. But we'll see. We will see. We will see. Oh, this was quite the project to take on. I'm just happy that the end is in sight. It will be in play because the bots are gonna hit hard defending their. Oh, I bet. They better have some big mech ready to defend their capital. They better bring out the big guns. If I don't see no siege mech protecting the capital, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed in them bots. Branch sitting around. No, I gotta remember to come back and grab up all these saplings though, because one of the things I want to leave here is definitely okay. Hell yeah. I look forward to diving with you. Feel like we haven't had a chance to dive together, so that'll be pretty cool. Hell yeah. I keep forgetting that you can stack twigs. I need to see if this is better fuel than just your standard twigs, because I think it is. Oh, you can't stack twigs in the dark? You gotta be kidding me. What do you mean you can't stack twigs in the dark? You gotta be fucking joking me. There's no way that you can't stack twigs. Oh. What am I holding? A snake? I don't know. It's too dark. It's too dark to stack twigs. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why I oughta. It's too dark to stack twigs. I oughta beat the crap out of you, Indie Stone. I hate it here. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go see. So, as long as it's not less, right? So a twig is 8 minutes. 8 times 12 is what is that? 80? No, what am I talking about? It's 86. Yeah, 86 minutes. And so you're losing 6 minutes by burning them as bundles. Huh. I mean, at the end of the day, it's saving space. It's not that. It's just it doesn't make sense that you're losing that amount of fuel, but like whatever. It's not like that game breaking. It's only slightly bonkers. It's dark. It is dark. It is dark. All right. Let's go finish up more of this fence, and then we gotta go look for some nails. We're basically out. We gotta go shopping for some nails. All right. Need to grab. Let me make some short bats before I get out of here. I need to see if I can reinforce short bats action. Then I'll think about it. So, carve a short bat. Am I able to carve a bat yet? I need more carving. Just fine. That's fine. Don't wanna be too overpowered, I guess. Doom boom doom boom boom doom boom doom. Doom 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 doom. Do I have food? I do have some food here that I can throw in my gullet. Okay. All right. I'm going to leave the axe here. Leave the... No. Because I should... No, because I should gather some hinges and some doorknobs while I'm out and about. And I think I need a screwdriver to do that. Pretty sure it's a screwdriver and a hammer. Like 90% sure, but I'm gonna bring the hacksaw just in case. Where are my fanny packs? Fanny packs, there we go. I'm happy that it like remembers where I put those. I don't know if that's like if it's doing that intentionally or it just happens to be. Apparently the way I order my shit is just the way the game intends to order its shit. However, whatever's causing it to go back exactly where I have it every time. I appreciate you, game. All right. We have some short bats as backup weapons. We got the claw hammer. And we gotta go shopping. We gotta go shopping for some nails. We need some nails. We gotta put the base on pause so we get some nails. I'm thinking I'm gonna go back to March Ridge. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hey, you better run. You get skedaddle. I'm gonna get you. You better keep running. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Just terrorizing the wildlife. And while we're out and about, keep our peepers peeled for a trailer, because we are getting to the point where we will be slapping some animals in there. All right. So. Let's head back to March Ridge. See if we can get our hands on some more nails. It's a spicy over now, March Ridge. But hopefully it's been de-spiced a little, because I was there not too long ago. What's Leo up to? He's at a vet appointment right now. He's getting some lab work done, getting his blood work checked. Where he's showing signs of he's showing his age. We wanted to get his blood work all checked out. It should just be default. No changes. It should be default settings for zombie spawn. No, it's just a diner. It's just actually. Short bat. Where did you come from? Damn near spawned right in front of me. Hey, what are you doing over there? Hey, you leave that defenseless window alone. You leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Come over here so I don't break that window. That's what I thought. You animal. Yeah. Drinking some cow's milk. Ah, thank you. I put it back. I put it back. What a champ. Sugar cubes. Damn. Empty pot. I don't. You know what? Cherry Coke or cherry Pepsi? I've always been a Pepsi guy, you know? Pepsi's a little bit more sugary than Coke, but yeah, I'm a Pepsi guy through and true. So I gotta go with the cherry Pepsi there, Terraclaw. I know Pale would disagree with me. She's a Coke girl. She'll play like Repo. She really likes a game called Lockdown. Like, she loves this game called Lockdown. It's just tough getting a group of people to play it. Because you need like, man, you need like 6 people to play that game, like bare minimum. Bare minimum, you need 6 people to play Lockdown. And the problem is just getting 6 people together to play is sometimes easier said than done, because there's a lot of people that don't really like Lockdown. There's a lot of people that their schedules are all over the fucking place, and I'm just so tired. I'm just so tired of trying to wrangle a group to play Lockdown. It's exhausting hearing the excuses. She really wants to play Cult of the Lamb with me. She has expressed that at some point she would love to stream Cult of the Lamb with me. She loves Cult of the Lamb. It is like hands down her favorite, all-time favorite game. She doesn't really care for Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid's a bit, she just doesn't have the patience to learn Project Zomboid. So, and I don't know if she ever will. I've tried to convince her. I was just like, look, they added a lot of base. There's a lot of base activities to Project Zomboid. I think you'd enjoy a lot of the more base-centric gameplay that Project Zomboid has to offer. But as far as the combat goes, she just does not like it. It's she does not enjoy how stressful this game can get. We should check that little shed right there. Oh, damn. Well, I'm gonna have to sneak back to that car. I love Lockdown. I do. I enjoy Lockdown thoroughly. Like I said, it's just tough wrangling enough people for Lockdown. Man, I would kill for one more level in Nimble right about now. Damn. How many we got? Yikes. Yeah. Time to show myself a little bit too much. A little bit too much. And especially with the short bats, it's just not going to happen. I was debating jumping that fence back there. But we need to find a place to take a quick sit down. Last time I was here, this little apartment building was pretty safe. We're just gonna circle around and hope it's still looking like that. What is my short blunt looking like? Yeah, we need to work. It's gonna be a little bit before we can start cracking some skulls. But Looks like this didn't get repopulated too terribly. We got one straggler right there, but I don't even think he's gonna see us. Hopefully. Hopefully. Give us enough time to kind of take a quick breather. Boom, 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 boo. Boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. Diddly doo. Have you tried Fortnite? I have. Not a fan. Fortnite is. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I don't get. I'm not a big PvP guy. I'm not a big PvP guy. The last PvP game that I like genuinely enjoyed, and I wasn't just playing to like satiate other people, was Splinter Cell Double Agent. I like genuinely was obsessed with the PvP in that game. I've enjoyed PvP games. It wasn't pulling teeth the entire time. Like Overwatch is fine. I've tried so hard to enjoy Marvel Rivals because like a lot of my friends really enjoy Marvel Rivals. I just can't get into it. Yeah, I'm not crazy about PvP games. Okay. I respect the like social aspect of Rivals. I'm just never having fun playing that game. I've never had fun playing that game. I think Overwatch was moderately more enjoyable because when I was into Overwatch, it was a fresher concept, right? Like I hadn't hero shooters hadn't been played to death. And like this isn't me trying to be like, oh, bad game, honk honk. No, I get why people enjoy those games. Like I'm not like ignorant to why people enjoy those games. I just they're just not for me. They're just not for me. And I've tried. I swear to you, I have tried to like Marvels. Because I have like 3 different friend groups that are crazy about Rivals. And I see them playing. I see all 3 of these different groups playing Rivals all the time. And I'm just like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't. And then yeah. I think actually, and like, man, God, like, because I've done a lot of PvP games to satiate people. Like I remember when like PUBG was big. I hated PUBG, but everybody was playing PUBG. Hated that fucking game. Oh, I couldn't stand it. Yeah. I enjoy my PvE games. I'm a big PvE nerd. I don't like getting sweaty. I just don't enjoy it. Ooh, pancake mix. Oh, it's just water. I thought you could mix this with milk. Oh. I think of all of the hero shooters, I mean, even Overwatch, man. I remember like there was a group that I was playing with, and they were like really into Overwatch, and I played with them. I was even with Overwatch, I was kind of feeling myself fading interest on that game. And I used to enjoy Overwatch. Like I played it a decent amount. I remember when it first came out. It was okay. But I never was really wasn't too sweaty about Overwatch. Ah! Because I remember when Overwatch 1 came out, I had a group of friends that we played Overwatch a lot, right? That was the game everybody in my friend group was playing, was Overwatch 1. I don't really remember the reception to Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2's reception is kind of fuzzy to me because I remember a lot of people were disappointed in Overwatch 2, but then people ended up playing it anyway, and I was just kind of like along for the ride. I feel like Overwatch 2, I was mostly just along for the ride on that one. Yes, you mean Overwatch the game? No, Overwatch the romantic comedy. That's what I was referring to. I was referring to Overwatch the romantic comedy. I don't know why you'd even for a second need to what's the term I'm looking for? Create the distinction between Overwatch the game and Overwatch the romantic comedy. I mean, I'd try Overwatch the rom-com. Overwatch the dating sim. God. Same, true. Tracer, sheesh. Reinhardt, sheesh. Winston, sheesh. Anyway. Whoa, Jesus. Hey there, buddy. What are you doing in there? You forget how to door? Is working a door tough for you, big guy? Let me get that for you. Uh-oh, proof right there. Everybody who wears a driver's cap. Everybody who wears a driver's cap. You see that? You see that? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody who wears a driver's cap. I don't know. I mean, they Overwatch the game, right? Overwatch the game. I think that's what you meant, right? Overwatch the game. I get you. No, sure. Don't you need like a fork or something to mix the pancake mix? Yeah, you need a fork. Possible items. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff you can use. Oh, you can use a wooden trowel. Oh shit, we're covered. We're covered in that department. We're so good. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Yeah. The game. Yeah. Sure. Overwatch the game. No, totally. I get you. No. It's the game, right? Honk. Where's everybody's just having fun. Everybody's just having fun playing Overwatch the game. Everyone's just cracking up, sides busting out. Just laughing with tears in their eyes. Man, but speaking of PvP speaking of PvP games, if they ever, it breaks my fucking heart that the Splinter Cell game series are stuck in like IP limbo, because I'd be so happy if they brought back Splinter Cell and they brought back that PvP mode of Splinter Cell. Ooh, you know, another game that I was like crazy into that was PvP was I loved the PvP mode for Left 4 Dead. Oh, bro. I used to play the ever loving shit out of Left 4 Dead PvP. Like me and my buddies played that the versus mode for Left 4 Dead so much. I have a bounty board. I've told many people that if I could get 7 people to play with me, I would be so happy to stream a channel 4v4. I don't know how to feel about IGN. I mean, whatever. For some people, like, PvP is important, right? And like, sure, it's not. I just don't like how go play Halo or something. Like, does it need a PvP mode? I don't understand the like need for PvP. Go, there are so many options out there. Go play them. Go enjoy, go have fun. Helldivers is a PvE game. Because here's the thing, right? If, let's say, Arrowhead breaks down and they're like, all right, fine, we're going to introduce a PvP mode, right? Well, then that's something that they're going to have to balance. Why? You just think... Sorry, you see why I hate this joke? Do you see why I hate this joke? What this joke does to people? I can hear the smarmy snickering through the chat, right? I can hear the snickering just glazed with the most heaping of smarm possible, because you're just over there going like the game. And I'm this is what this joke does to people, and this is why I hate it. That's why I hate it. And you know what? I get it. You are enjoying it because it is the reaction that you get out of me. I am feeding the enjoyment of the joke. I am aware that I am feeding the entertainment value of the joke. That doesn't make me hate it any less. Yikes, there are a lot of zombies on the other side of that fence. Good. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, Klaus. I am beside myself, and oh damn, wow, there's a lot of zombies present. Whenever panic and stress spike like that, you do not need to, and you do not see zombie, it is when you need to leave, because zombie close. Zombie about to be everywhere. Anyway, we're not out of the woods yet. some snow globes? Is that some snow globes in the trash? Hell yeah, I'll have some trash snow globes. Woo! Bat's holding together pretty decently, you know? Not too bad. Plays the game, I'll find it stupid if they put, yeah, no, yeah. Helldivers is not balanced for PvP. Because one of two things is going to happen, right? They are either going to A, balance it for PvP and PvE, which is going to ruin PvE, right? You are going to be wasting manpower on balancing a game that wasn't made for PvE in the first place. Or B, they're going to make a completely separate balance for PvP, which again is going to be wasted manpower to get it balanced, to get it up and running, to get it like moderated, to like get it functioning. They're gonna have to like make game modes for it, because if it's just deathmatch, that's gonna be boring. That's gonna be boring. That's gonna be boring, because if you're gonna go PvP with Helldivers, you need to make it objective based, because Helldivers is balanced around being an objective based game. Just slapping deathmatch into Helldivers 2 would be boring. So yeah, just be wasted manpower, which they would be better off focusing on fixing the bugs that their PvE mode has. Check it home. How is everyone? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Kit. Playing some playing some of that. What am I, man? Wow, playing some of that Project Zomboid. But welcome home, Kit. Welcome home. Gonna come play some Project Zomboid, Kit. Gonna play some Project Zomboid. Yeah, I'm playing the game. It's true. That's what I'm doing. It's what I'm doing right now. It's what's it? Can't you see? Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm playing the game. Yeah, I smelt it all the way over here. Well, you know, sometimes those brain farts, they do be happening. They do happen. As long as they weren't too loud, I suppose. But right now we are we're on the hunt for, hey, we actually got sub 300 protein. Oh shit. Dude, those snow globes. Good for calorie. Very good for calorie. Make you very hungry. If you want the gains, you eat the snow globes. You had a birthday. I mean, it does happen when you get old, so it's true. It's true. Every day, the brain farts get a little bit more aggressive, I suppose. All right, let's head into town. We're heading into town. Let's see if we can get into this gas station, because I bet you it has some good sneaky snackies in it. The more robust, the brain farts become more robust with time, sure. Come on, come on. Damn. 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 Again? So you're unliking it? Damn. Dornia just coming in here and taking his like and leaving. He's like, you don't get a like no more. Dornia's like, fuck you, Zaidex. I don't like this video no more. Breaking my fucking heart, Dornia. The joke? What joke? Killing me. The joke, it only follows me because I get, you know, honestly, it is a very nerd centric joke, right? It is very kept alive in the nerd community. Like, I think the game kind of spread a little bit into main culture for a while, but it definitely died off. It was only the nerdiest. Because, like, man, if you had ever gone to a con, right? If you had ever been to a con, you go to a convention, I guarantee you there is a very strong chance that you will hear somebody say the game. There's just, I can almost guarantee, I'd be willing to bet money. I would, how dare you? I unironically would bet money that you would hear somebody say the game if you went to a convention. That ooh, aw, rotten s'mores break my heart. That is just how prevalent this joke was in, like, nerd circles. Anyway. Also, I'm just yanking your chain over there, Dornia. But it does break my heart that you unliked my video. Breaks my heart, bro. Breaks my heart. Sounds good, Dornia. So what are your thoughts on that game Roadside Research? You think you might get it? I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. Oh shit. Simply because I just don't know when I'll play. If you want to play a game with me, Kit, you can come play Project Zomboid. Why don't you come play Project Zomboid with me? I left Discord. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Fuck Discord. Discord wasn't good enough for you, Darnia. But you can come play. You want to play a game with me, Kit? You can come play. You can come play Project Zomboid with me. Why don't you come play Project Zomboid? I'm just saying. We got this we got this server. We got this, like, you know, multiplayer games. You can come play Project Zomboid. You can play Magic. That's fair. But if you play it tomorrow, as of right now, I don't have anything tomorrow. So you're telling me if I play, this kid can play the game, Project Zomboid, the game, right? You're killing me, Kit. You're killing me. Because I was planning on playing Helldivers tomorrow. Ooh. Damn. Also, Claw, you are like a kid in a candy shop. Sorry, not sorry. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you quote the tomes to me? Sorry, not sorry. I'll die on this hill. Thursday? Yeah, I can do Thursday. Thursday Project Zomboid? Sure. Sure. I could get down for some Project Zomboid on the Thursday. Because this week, what do I want to do? I do want to squeeze in some Helldivers. The Last Caretaker just got a huge update that I want to play. Absolutely. I will show you the ropes. You can stick to me like glue there, Kit. I will show you the ropes. I'll even bring you to my farm. I'll preach you the whole plan I got baking for it. But yeah, this week I want to play Helldivers at some point, and I want to play The Last Caretaker, because The Last Caretaker came out with a pretty big update that I wanna sink my teeth into. I gotta help the capital. The capital's calling to me. The core needs my help. Oi, oi, oi! How dare you? How dare you, piece? I just want to get in there because there's snacks in there. I want the snacks. I want the snacks, brother. They're selfishly hoarding all those snacks in there. I can take on 2 zombies a little out of breath. Yeah, he's got to help the zone mama because that's fair. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. I will get you. I'll help you land on your feet. Hopefully I'll probably be starting before you. That way, when you get around to joining, I can hunt you down and get you to somewhere safe. That way you're not out twizzling in the... Why there's so many fucking zombies in this gas station? What is this bullshit? All right, I'm gonna take a sit real quick. It's true. It's true. I'm such a huge pro. People are taking notes. People are taking notes right now. They go, wow, look at him game. Look at this gamer. I'm gonna take a seat. Cause I'm getting little tuckies. It's a lot of pizza sauce, you know. I'm gonna be saucing some pizzas, that's for sure. You know what the red? That's true. That's true. See, that's why I just say viscera. No, I'm joking. Actually, hold up. I need to know. Is this? This is bigger by 3 points, not by much, but it is bigger. What is crazy? Stop it! No, stop! Don't get out of here. You listen here. You better get your zombie booty out of here. No, it's empty. It's empty. I swear they better get the hell out of here. Oh shit, Mulder. Sure. Not a bad little find. And March Ridge. Ooh. I like decent little finds. Okay. Wow, March Ridge is kind of boring. I did not realize how boring March Ridge was. Anyway. He was here at one point. He wandered off. I don't know where Foxy wandered off to. We had Foxy briefly though. There was Foxy at one point. heard that. I heard that sneaking of a zombie. Packing on the cat. I think we need to put a. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna. I feel like that is Foxy's choice to do in his whatever Foxy does in private. Whatever Foxy does in private is his own volition. Bandage. Drink some more soda. I need to pack on the calories. I'm drinking all the soda. Yeah, drink that too. Drink that soda. Ooh, load on them calories. Oh, they're doing good. You know, we're a little bit worried about Leo. We are worried about Leo. We got him at the vet appointment right now, getting his vitals all checked and the good stuff. But the cats are doing good. Pale's doing good. Honestly, the only one we're worried about right now is Leo, because he's definitely showing his age. He's getting big old man status. And he's just getting old. He's just getting old is all. He's been having accidents around the house. And just basic, you know, just kind of the unfortunate signs of age. He's been having accidents. He's been acting a little confused lately. So we took him into the vet today to kind of get some blood work on him. Ooh, huge. That way we can be ready for, you know, whatever might be coming our way. We got, you know, you gotta get ready for the worst, because having accidents like that, drinking a lot of water, could be signs of lymphoma. And if lymphoma is starting to, you know, become a problem, you know, it's one of those things. It's like how much are we gonna put them through, you know? So once the lab work comes out, it'll be a different conversation. He had a good life, and it is the unfortunate nature of adopting an elderly pet. You know, we did adopt him when he was older. You know, he was a full-grown pupper dog. Yeah, it's definitely something we probably at his age, something we don't really want to put him through. I think it would be kind of selfish, definitely selfish on our part to put him through it. If he was younger, it's a different conversation, but he's an elderly dog, and you know, quality of life is more important than longevity at this point. Quality over quantity in his elderly age is definitely a little bit more important, and as far as we're concerned. So while it will it'll definitely be tough saying goodbye to him, we don't want him to be, we don't want to make him suffer in the little bit of life that he's got left. Yeah, talking about the Leo. Got that streamer money? Ah, bro. I'm making like I'm making like $200 a month. Big streamer money over here. Yep. Yeah, no, I've had Leo for a little over, man, how long have I had Leo? because we adopted Leo in like 2018, and he was already like 6 years old. So I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him. He was definitely a very good dog. He was a very good pupper. But yeah, I just don't want him. I just don't want to make his the very few moments that he's got left with us to be tough, you know. So it'll be rough. I'm gonna miss that little shithead for sure. At 14, yeah, it's 14's pretty old. The oldest living husky was 16. So he's lived a pretty long life as far as huskies are concerned. And yeah. Yeah, just get ready. Everybody get ready, because it could be any day now. Unfortunately. Any day now. It is the unfortunate reality that Leo is not long for this world. But it just is what it is. He's an old boy. He's an old boy. I'll probably take a few days to myself. It's gonna be a rough one. Mix, she had autoimmune issues. 10 years. We finally had to put her down at. She was 15. 15's old. 15's old. Especially with autoimmune issues. That's a long life for a doggo, especially a big old doggo. And Leo's already having hip issues. We've had to put him on. We have him on a few bits of medication to kind of circumvent the issues of hip issues that bigger puppos have. So it just is what it is, you know. And we've already... God damn. What are you guys doing in here? How dare you? How dare you be breakdancing on me like that? Yeah, and Leo's getting there. That's true. We got him on. And he's already had one hip surgery, and me and Pale kind of agreed that we're not gonna put him through surgery again. One surgery to kind of help out his hips was already so much to put him through. The healing process of going through hip surgery was it's pretty heartbreaking. It is a lot to put a dog through. Let's get some tin cans. I could see that. Definitely very hard moments for sure. The loss of a family member, the loss of loved ones, it always weighs heavy on the heart for sure. Not a huge fan of thinking about it, you know, because just thinking about not having him around is pretty rough. Weighs heavy on the shoulders, you know. But that's just reality. Sometimes, puppo, you outlive your puppos, you know. Let's reinforce one of these short bats. Let's put the shitty short bat in the cupboard. Don't you do it. I hear you crashing around over there. You don't know where I'm at. Shines flashlight everywhere. Damn, peanut butter got them calories. Damn, peanut butter got the calories. How's the Giants? Bro, I don't know. Seahawks won the Super Bowl. Honk, honk. Aw, why you gotta? Yeah, absolutely. Me and Pale been talking about our next dog already. We're thinking we're either gonna get a Samoyed or another Husky. That's kind of where our heads are at right now. Oh fuck, that's right. I need rags. Son of a bitch. Reinforce, right? I need reinforce. Oh, can you not reinforce a short bat? Oh yeah, get the fuck out of here. Reinforce weapon. I need, how many rags do I need? I need 2 rags. Oh, bro. After a Siberian Husky, yeah, we're ready. We're ready for any noisy cretin. Yeah. No. Oh! Jesus Christ! Get out of here, you piece of shit. God, the audacity of these zombies. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm distracted by sad puppy talk. And these zombies are they're like, meh, don't be sad. Don't get distracted. Oh, Tibetan Mastiffs. I have known only 2 Tibetan Mastiffs. One was super friendly, and one was the meanest, grumpiest piece of shit. Just the grumpiest. Oh my God. And they're huge. They're huge. The Tibetan Mastiff that I knew that was friendly drank Heineken and ate Oreo cookies. Very tutorial. Yes. Oof, yeah, no, I couldn't do it with cats. No. Yes, it'd be like living with Shadow again. I don't understand people who get Malinois and Dutch Shepherds as pets. Like I loved working with Shadow. Loved Shadow. I never understand people who get those dogs as pets. If Shadow wasn't working, I couldn't. You'd have to be active. You'd have to be active. Here's the thing. Shadow was a working dog and he was still psycho. He was a little psycho. I loved him. I loved Shadow. but he was he was a psycho. For those that don't know, for about a year, I did canine work with a dog named Shadow. Me and Shadow did bomb detection. And yeah, woof, he was a little psycho. I have scars on my thumb because he grabbed my thumb and would not let go. And I got scars all over this thumb from that. I still love him. I don't like hold it against him. But yeah, he was a little fucking psycho. Loved working with him. Absolutely loved working with him. I would never own a Dutch Shepherd or Malinois. Hey, if you have the means to keep a working dog active, I say hell yeah. All the more power to you. But I hear about these people who get these dogs and they don't have work for them, and I'm just like, yikes. Careful. Be careful. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Because they need work. They need work. They're because that's what they're bred to do. They're bred to work. Take it easy there, Kit. I'll catch you tomorrow, and I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold you to it, Kit. You better be playing some PZ on Thursday. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. What do the notes say? Hey, they say their Kit's playing some PZ on Thursday. Bet you have a good night there, Kit. And thank you for stopping, and I appreciate you. Hey, also Felice, Miss Rancher over there, experiencing any lag with the server, with your animals over there? How's the server lag with the animals? I can have a dog. I'll probably get a mutt. Oh yeah, get a shelter mutt. Get a shelter mutt, or get a shelter husky. I had a lot of good luck with the shelter huskies. Not only did my shelter husky love cats, he was a little dough ball. He was a little chunky dough ball. But no, mutts are great. Mutts are great. God, man, peanut butter got them calories, bro. Two reinforced short bats is pretty exciting stuff. Wow. Is there anything else I can do with the short bat? Let's do input short bat. This is the hammer. I'm good with my wiener dog and my work canine. Hell yeah. Does your wiener dog do the canine work? That's the big question. Can reinforce weapon, sure. Dismantle. Fix. No. Fix with epoxy. Fix with glue. Fix. Nap. No. You can, dude. The short bats. You can use it's kind of crazy how much you can use a short bat with. Dude, the only wiener dogs I have known have been some of the most affectionate dogs I've ever met. Just absolute, just too much love to give, these little wiener dogs. I've never. I am actually kind of shocked to see that you knew some asshole wiener dogs. Dude, Marchridge sucks. I fucking hate it here. Excuse me. What you guys lining up for your COVID vaccines, huh? Hey guys, it's not COVID. It's the zombie infection. Sorry guys. They're lining up for their zombie vaccines. Too little too late, guys. Too little too late. Too little too late. Damn. One down. Come on. Two down. Come on. Three down. Four down. Five down. Let's roll. Come on. Six down. Seven down. Let's roll. Eight down. Keep it coming. Oh, right click. Don't do that to me. 9 down. 10 down. Let's fucking party. 11 of them. Hey, you want to be my 12th? Welcome to the party. Whew. Anyway, what did it... they were apparently affectionate, but the one that comes to mind would attack children? Crazy. His owners had no idea where that behavior came from. Since he'd never been exposed, they got after him. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, granted, I only knew one wiener dog, and she was an absolute sweetheart. I wished he was trained, but he's a lazy and cuddly guy. Wiener dog is very affectionate and loves to lay on my lap. Cute. That's cute. A little lap dog. I love lap dogs. And hell yeah, I'm so winging. Later on tonight, but gonna go run for a bit and get some stuff done. Sounds good. What do your skills look like, Zaidex? My skills, I'll show you my skills. These are my skills right now. Give you a little bit of a peek. Give you a little bit of a peeksies. Give you a little bit of a... Oh, shit, my face is in the way. Honk, honk. Sorry. How embarrassing. Yeah, there's my skills right there. Started out as burglar. That's why I got all this shit right here. Foraging. I still think foraging is broken. Foraging levels so fast. I think ever since they made it so you didn't have to pick stuff up, foraging is just so easy to level up. But yeah, we're getting there. Carving? Dude, carving is such a good skill. Carving is such a huge skill. Starting out. Here's the thing. Carving... Carving's like your first love, right? You meet carving, the love is great, it feels fresh, and you're like, wow, man, I've never been in love before. Carving is, I've never been in love like this, and carving treats you right, shows you all these new things, and you're just like blown away. And then you meet blacksmithing. And blacksmithing knows how to treat, and then you realize... Carving, that was just puppy love. Carving was just puppy love. You're like, oh. Oof. Seems fine, but can't load home or search results. Interesting. The stream, yeah, the stream looks to be operating okay. Yeah, it's not buffering. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully it's not a. Hopefully, I don't like. Hopefully, it's not a me issue. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a YouTube issue. Copy. Yeah, all right. Get that live soda, babe. But anyway, yeah, carving, great. Carving is amazing to start out with. I love carving endlessly. It is such a huge down detector. Whoa. Yikes. What the that's not a good number. But I can load this stream just fine, so I think it's just a feed issue, not a... Okay. I mean... fair enough. I mean, as long as I'm not getting kicked offline, I suppose. I mean, it is what it is. What time is it? Blevins was talking about Helldivers. Man, I'm having such a good time. I'm having such a good time with Project Zomboid. Man, I love me some Project Zomboid. Yes, darn it. I mean, hey, if you're looking to play some Helldivers, Blevins is actually looking to play some Helldivers there, Claw. Helldivers is calling to Blevins. I bet you Blevins could be talked into playing some Helldivers. I don't mean to pimp Blevins out to some Helldivers, but I know Blevins be thinking about them divers right about now. Ooda. Hooda. Oh, my right click. Wendy's Eatery. All right, Wendy, what you got in here, huh? What you hiding from everybody? Wendy, better get your ass over here and you better show me what you cooking in here, Wendy. Put a shirt on, Wendy. I take scrap for me. Scrap. I need the scrap, brother. Oh, my arm itches. Gasp. Gasp. That's what I fucking thought. Trying to not die on me. Why? Hoorah. A clip-on tie. Somebody got fired. No. They didn't get fired. They bombed an interview. Absolutely, this clip-on tie is in this trash because somebody bombed an interview. They went in, they bought that clip-on tie. They were applying to this gas station, and they flubbed it up. You could play a bit of Helldivers and help with it. Star. Man, everybody wants me to play. Everybody wants me to play Helldiver. Let me get back to the all right. Let me get back to the base. Everybody's like, play Helldiver. Hey, Helldivers. All this hate, all this PZ hate. Everyone's like, boo, PZ, boo. Nobody wants to watch Project Zomboid, boo. Breaks my heart. How many boxes of nails did I find? Just one. Ugh. Yeah, nobody shows up to watch Helldivers. They're just like, boo. Why is he playing this? Boo, I came for Project Zomboid. Let me sit down real quick. I'm big Tucky boy. Time is it actually? 5:40. Yeah. I mean, that was the plan, right? That was the plan. I was gonna play Helldivers tomorrow. I was gonna do it after I had finished doing some of the shorts. That was the plan, because I was gonna do Helldivers after shorts, and then I was gonna do like an all-day Helldivers on Thursday, and then on Friday, no, I was gonna do Project Zomboid on Thursday. What the fuck am I talking about? And then on, it's tough. All these things that I want to do. All of these games. There's just not enough time to play all these video games. I need to find some more nails. I came here to find nails. I came here to find some ding-dang nails. Oh, it's a vids. Oh. What? Why? Whoa. Why is everybody hanging out in the alleyway next to the video store? Excuse me. Deal. I like that idea. I like where your head's at there, Claw. I support that entirely. Yikes, there were a lot of zombies in that alleyway. Well, we avoided that little sticky situation. Jeez. Come popping out that door like it's nobody's business. Mendy's. Is there a... I want to see if there's like a hardware store in town. I'm hoping. That bad boy. Let's take a look. I just need to find a place to sit down real quick. What was that? What is that over there? Come on. Logistics, driving school. Who the fuck? Oh, God. Clothing store. Digital watch. Digital watch. A belt. All right, moving on. So what do we got here? An interesting little garage entry on the back. Feels kind of like a post office kind of deal. What the fuck? What kind of teleporting bullshit was that? Okay. Okay, don't render like that, please. Thank you. Can we not? Can we stop with the rendering the walls for... Thank you. Thank you. Wow. The walls rendering was definitely scaring the crap out of me. Man. There must be a giant, like, storage area for the post office right there. I need to take a rest before I even attempt something like that. Jesus, no! Oh my God, right click! Okay. Wow. That was that was, I don't even know what that was. The pop in on top of the, like, right click malfunction. It was very close. It was, yes. That was almost a run ender right there. For sure. We need to find somewhere to sit down and rest. I'm pushing my guy too hard. He's at like half endurance right now. Jeez. I really don't like the pop-in zombies. I don't understand why the vision cone has to be as aggressive as it is. Damn it. What are you doing here? All right, there we go. All right. Sit down, relax, get some endurance back. Don't have like half a army chasing after you, you know? All right. Every day. Just another day getting chased by zombies. Let's party. Fura. Okay. I don't. That's the video store. There's like some sort of unit. What? God, it is stinky in March Ridge. Felice was not joking around. Shoot! Damn, I'm already fucking tucky. I'm out of here. You know what? We gotta... God, I wish I could have found another box of nails. Another box of nails would have been huge. I think I'm gonna bail. I think I'm gonna bail on March Ridge and head back, get some more work done on the ranch. Because we're so fucking close to finishing that. I bet, you know, honestly, I think we can finish it with one box of nails. So I'm gonna tuck my tail and run, you know. we've accomplished a fair amount. Also, we managed to gain some weight back, which is good because we were getting pretty low. We're still well, we're still pretty low weight, unfortunately. But I wish this trailer right here wasn't in trashed condition, but that's just how it is sometimes. We have not enough. We're gonna need more hinges, actually, now that I think about it. Because the gate needs 4 hinges. Come here, you. Disassemble. You better not come near me. Hinges, store, yoink, yoink, yoink. All right, that should be enough. Jesus. Whew. How dare you? How dare you sneak up on me like that? The audacity. The audacity. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I will, I'm gonna wait till I'm rested, and then I'm gonna BRB. I think I can hold it. I think I can hold this bathroom break until then. There, look at that, look at that. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just gotta go bathroom. I gotta go bathroom. It's bathroom time. Bathroom time, gonna take a bathroom break. Gonna take a bathroom. Say, Bubba. Yeah, I'm getting PZ jump scared all day. These zombies are out to get me. Alright, I'm back. I'd probably jump on PC later, but I'm so tired because of these really feeling like I need some pay. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? You know what? I see what's going on here. This is for schedule 1, huh? This is for schedule 1. Gosh darn. Getting me back for the schedule 1 flakes. No, that's fair. That's fair. I guess I'm just gonna have to take it. My heart, she's a breaking. Let's go. Yeah, boo. Hey, you know what I have to say about that? You know what I have to say about that, cornbread? It's a whole lot of crying over there. Whole lot of boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, I'm tired. Ah, so wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. That's not true. You wanna know what I actually heard? You wanna know what I actually heard? Hello, class. My name is Cornbread, and that's true. It's true. It's true. That's fine. That's fine. You see, you too tired to do some Project Zomboid. I mean, I guess I'll live with that. I'll live with it. You just break my heart, shattered in 0 pieces. You know, no pieces. Well, we might play some more Project Zomboid on Thursday. So you know. Why have these zombies been hanging around my car this whole time is crazy. Damn. Damn. Ooh. It's true. I don't know. What were you talking about? What were you talking about? Like, oh, but I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. These, but listen, Cornbread, the bots, Cornbread, the bots, they are challenging and threatening democracy. Of course I needed to stop everything that I was doing. You have any idea how much willpower it took to resist fighting more bots today? And also, it is a very nice car. I can see why these zombies want a crowd. They want to peek. They want to see. Listen, I dropped a lot of I flaked on a lot of responsibilities for the sake of fighting bots. Sometimes when the Helldiver Core calls. Ah, it took a lot of self-control. It took a lot of self-control, Cornbread. I woke up today and I shot up, sat straight up in bed, like, and I was just like, the bots are everywhere. They're in the walls, they're in the ceilings, they're in the floors. And I was like, but wait, no, I need to play Project Zomboid. It would be the responsible thing to do to play some Project Zomboid. And so I played some Project Zomboid because that's just the kind of guy I am. That's the kind of guy I am. You know, you play some Project Zomboid. Exactly. Who could resist a stronger man than me? It would take a stronger man than me to resist fighting some bots. When freedom is on the line, when freedom is being threatened, when democracy is being threatened, and the bots are taking over Cyberstan. Cyberstan! Ooh, Cyberstan. Somebody needs to rise to the opportunity to defend managed democracy. Because the long arm of look around you, Diver. This is what happens when the undemocratic are allowed to fester on the fringes of the galaxy. It's enough to make me sick. But don't worry, Diver. The long arm of democracy manages all. How's this for I made it? Listen. Sometimes when democracy needs managing, one person needs to rise to the opportunity. And that Diver's gonna be me. What's that, Diver? Ha! Feelings. They're bots. They don't feel anything. If they could feel anything, they would have known to fear Super Earth from the very beginning. And this entire war would have never occurred. But that's the power of Super Earth. Better. Oh man, I'm here. I'm gonna get back. I wanna get back to Schedule 1. I got so much on my plate. I got so much on my plate that I wanna go play. There's just Helldivers is cooking, man. Helldivers is cooking. Democracy never felt so good. That's just where I'm at, man. That's just where I'm at. Helldivers never felt so good. Bruh. I feel bad because Schedule 1 is not going to be happening this week. Schedule 1 is not gonna be happening this week because the last caretaker came out with a huge update and I need to play it. I'm just saying, the only drug you need is just... That's true! That's true! The only drug you need is managed democracy. Get in a pod, Diver. We have a job to do. You better cut that sympathetic talk, or I'm gonna do to you what I came to do to them. Driving along at the speed of sound. I mean, more or less, I'll be driving at that speed limit. All right, let's head on in. We got another box of nails. One day that driveway will be complete. You better the popo will be looking for a match in the stream. I mean, I'm running. You bet. I know the cops be looking for me. They can see the democracy just beating off my forehead. My guy is straight beaming with that democracy. Oh, excuse me. Well, but I think we got a box of nails. We got some of the necessary tools to kind of finish this up. I think, and it's about to get nighttime, I'm going to call it there, guys. I think I'm going to call it there. Thank you for watching some Project Zomboid, guys. I'm going to call it a night on the stream. We've been streaming for a while, and I had a great time. We got, like, basically at this point, we have the nails to kind of finish this up. Get some animals in the zone, and then I mean, we're gonna need more nails if we make like a living arrangement. I kind of want to make a living cottage attached to it, but at the same time, we'll see if we can get that bunker up and running. But I appreciate everybody who stopped in and said hey and enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna call it. That was a lot of PZ today. I had a great time. I always love streaming this game for you guys. Absolutely. Cornbread, thank you for hanging out. Terraclaw, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you too. Thank you for supporting the zone, guys. And I'm gonna call it there. Have a good night. Have a good night. Peace out. Peace out.